Is the game still showing or? I swear this happens every day. Xenomorphica, Nimby, Vinir, how's you guys doing? So I made a discovery about the mob spawners. A player has the AFK next to it. It's like I can automate most of the process, but I can't animate the the part where someone has to be near it. I'm a little broken at that discovery. Yeah, like the limit's like 16 blocks or something. Downright annoying. Basically, it means that getting anything out of it's difficult. I mean, I guess it's good for most circumstances, but... Well, when you reach the inevitable point where you start abusing them for personal gain... It's just not the same. But that's life, I suppose. I guess in other words, I don't know if this is gonna be viable. Like just... Unironically, I don't know if this is gonna produce enough copper. At least if it's gonna produce it at a fast enough rate. What happens if you enchant the weapon? Hold on, do we have looting or something? Cause I gotta know now. Like, can I put looting on a diamond sword, give it to him, and then have him just drop even more? Okay, we have looting. Cool. Welcome, Raven. I'm just gonna get a little bit of Minecraft in before I decide to start Fortnite later. Mostly because I was gonna play Fortnite with Mizu, and I mean I am, but I forgot about the fact that Mizu lives in, his job is terrible when it comes to hours. No, I said looting. Looting. Okay, diamond sword. Okay, so I just need to get another diamond sword made. Actually, no, you know what? We'll just yoink. We'll just yoink his diamond sword. Because I know that turtles can be a little bit particular about things. No worries. I'm doing my best to stay alive. Alright, so... Okay, then I'll go... And now we wait! Forever. And never. Alright, so looting 3 diamond sword. No, this will work great or it'll work terrible. No in-betweens either. Or it just won't work at all. He does not accept enchanted weapons. Fuck. What if I killed current program? Yeah, no. he won't accept enchanted weapons. Well, it was a thought. It was a thing. I don't think anybody's spying too much, just so you know, insanely hostile, because I do know that I have issues. Like, I'm all aware of the fact that I have problems, and I'm not very good at, you know, properly dealing with them. I'm not the type of person to get offended because somebody just, you know, called me out on the fact that I don't really take very good care of myself, because I just don't. Oh! You actually maxed all the stuff out, cool. And we finally got some results. Most of this is weird and doesn't make sense to me. The copper ingots and the rotten flesh are important, though. The rest of this, I can go without, honestly. Oof. That's rough, it's in the hostel. That's true, though. It is more about actually going to bed at a decent hour. Alright, so then we'll take all this copper. Because I also always forget about the fact that you have to have the crushing wheels. We have crushing wheels, and yet we refuse to use them. And my reasoning for it isn't reasonable at all. Oh. You only have a chance to get more if you break it like normal. Well, that's just life. At least I got free experience out of it, so it could have been worse. Time for an OSHA violation. See, guys, I can avoid workplace accidents. Sorta. Sorta. You know what? This isn't a proper workplace. Now, it's more like one of those camps that you go to. Like, summer camp. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. My favorite part is how a lot of my friends who are on the server are basically trapped in this specific area. They don't really have a way to get out, you know? Yeah, it's totally voluntary. You know, until it isn't. But it's definitely voluntary. What even is the point of this? Oh, did anybody else see that sheep just get... Yeah, there's blood there. Oh no. Oh no. No. It's here. Yeah, basically. They freeze to death with armor. Because they're not very good at the whole survival thing. Oh. Maybe I can't put this on there? Maybe a config issue. I didn't know that something ended up having an issue on the update. Oof. Oh well. Well, I might have to mess with the config later, because I don't know what that issue is, but it does have me a bit nervous. You know, it's always the ones that you don't really, expect that are the ones you kind of feel like you should be a bit nervous about it, because it's like, why is this being a problem now? No. Okay, so, the chickens. We established last night that the chickens have had it too good for too long. Yes, we have dino nuggies. They're for the raptors. Alright, so, we'll start with stone. And hopefully this is enough. You know, I guess if I really do need protein, it probably can be best gotten from the chicken eggs rather than using drown for it. After all, the chickens produce them at a very fast rate. And I'm not really worried as much about getting more of them. Why do they insist on getting in the hole? Why do the chickens like going in holes? I don't care how the chickens feel. They really shouldn't just, go wherever. It's not safe. Okay, so... Now this should be a good height right here. Alright then, so now we're gonna start making the walls close in, as the news often says. The walls are closing in is news shorthand for nothing ever happens. Yeah! Why do they keep going on those things at me? Eh. Ow. There. Okay. So I've kind of just reduced the overall size here. Wait, can I just have the ladders just hang it? No. Anyways. Alright. So now we're gonna make a bunch of chests. We'll make like 12, I guess. Iron. Need more iron. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Alright, then. So now we'll start making a bunch of hoppers. And again... Go back! Go back! Go back! Ah! They've gone rogue! That's right. Step off of the ledge! Good. Good, no incidents this time. You gotta remember, sometimes you gotta be a little bit forceful, you know? Yeah, just let them do what they want. Should they have pallets of stone? Could have sworn there was more than that. But whatever. Oof. Still not enough, though. Hold on, I'll take a look here. Ow. Yeah, because these are all weirdly specific about how you go about placing them. Because otherwise the hoppers don't take anything anywhere. Of course, we established this! Actually, you know, this 3x30 should be usable. That's what they get for inconveniencing me. Maybe next time they'll think a little bit harder about what they're doing before they do it. Alright! So now what? Okay, so we're gonna work on this hopper setup. Get out. Get out! Come on! Come on, you guys should know better than this. You're not allowed in... Oh my god. That'll just have me like, oh hey, let's go to the most inconvenient spot possible! I can tell they're resisting. The worst part about it is, I can only do so much at this point, because it's like... If I keep pushing, it's gonna like cause some issues, and it's like... Actually, here's an honest question. How many eggs do I just have? Let's see, eggs. Maybe they can be replaced. Alright, you know, I'm gonna get rid of the hoppers then. Temporarily get rid of the hoppers, that is. And if some chickens gotta die for it, some chickens gotta die for it. Alright, this is good, this is good. Then we just gotta put the hoppers. Arrange them as so. Alright, so that should be a good arrangement of the hoppers just kinda... It's here. And then... Okay, yeah, everything will just funnel directly into the middle hopper. That's including here. Yes, okay. Okay. I still remember basic how to do this stuff in, like... The basic redstone stuff, okay? Like, I'm not completely lost. I know, like, the basics of it. Not all of it, though. Because some of it's hard and doesn't make any sense. You know what? Maybe you should have sat in a place that wasn't so dangerous. Actually, I need to go and check. I think the... Let's see here. Red syringes. Just regular blood. Oh well. I thought I had some adrenaline in there, but... For what it's worth, the whether or not it's adrenaline is kind of a bit of hit or miss thing. Anyways. So. Now let's go and get a couple of chests. Maybe I updated Cold Sweat and I forgot about it. Maybe that's why some of the stuff just isn't working right all of a sudden. No, I don't know. Man, what? That's annoying. Alright. I need seeds. Where are the seeds? I know I can get some seeds. I know I can get plenty of seeds. I'll just go over here. Have them get sent on over. And you have more work to do the rest of the week. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sure your manager doesn't lose any sleep over things, though. I know how it always seems to roll, you know? I love the boxes. Yeah, that's an understandable position to be in. On one hand, it's very easy to say yes to all the money, but on the other hand, it can also be difficult when, you know, free time doesn't exist. Alright, there you go. And now all your eggs are gonna be neatly harvested when they're needed. And now I guess a reward. Now make me more chickens! I need to speed up the egg process. I really need to, like, fix this area up a bit more. Put more wheat seeds in. Because as things currently stand, it's a little bit sad looking. No. Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts about life. It's just like, on one hand, how can you possibly be expected to find someone with how much you seem to have to work most of the time? Ah! Ooh. I can pick between a few different hoes. I think I'll pick the one that's been used least. That's the one that I know is the cleanest, after all. Alright, let's see here. I think this should be good. It's hard to say. I mean, it's whatever. It shouldn't be an issue. Oh wait, it's gotta be like, I think, harvest, grow, harvest, grow, harvest? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh wait, but then it's on me to make that work. Okay, so no harvest, then we'll just do grow. Actually, we'll do a couple of AoEs and then 3 grows. And that should... Because what I'm trying to do here is I'm just trying to jumpstart everything. Alright. I'm free now. So now what I need to do... Well, most of that was just me restocking that area. For now, though, I should also run ahead and get this section pulled together. So... how do we go about this? Could maybe look into getting some rotational force over here, and then we'll get some stuff rolling from there. Admittedly, this is a little bit low, but I mean... it's like one conveyor belt, partially underground. Then like... actually, wait, sorry, I'm curious, so... oh! Oh, that works! Does it work? I assume that works! Okay, so packager... fog... Alright, so this is gonna be... eggs. Also, Infix! Welcome, how's it even? Alright, so it's either gonna look horrible or incredible. There are only two ways. You know, that came out a little better than expected. Still need to get rid of these though. Because they're in the way. And it needs coarse fruit anyways. It's all weird and purpley. Yeah, like that grimace shake that everybody was obsessed with for like 2 weeks and then nobody cared about anymore. I still never made back my investment on 2,000 grimace shakes. Downright frustrating. Remember, if you're not scalping, you're nobody. Okay, well, regardless, there are any more of these anyways. More chain drives! Though, now that I think about it, I'm gonna need to worry about a couple of things, though. Like, there's this slight need for, oh, what was it? There was something that I felt I needed, but I can't remember what it was. But it'll either come to me when it matters, or it never mattered. Okay, so... There should be 2 extra chain drives. Chain conveyor, whatever. You know what? No, that's not a whatever. That's not a whatever. They're distinct machinery types, and I need to respect that. They matter. Okay, they matter. Maybe not to me, but to somebody, these distinctions matter. That person's probably a very unfun person, but the point still stands. So... I think that should be good. Alright, so he should be able to just send out eggs as we get them now. Well, once we get the power going in such a way that we're able to, like, you know, actually get eggs from it, but... It's called a proof of concept. And I think some of you need to have a little more faith. Need more shafts. Okay. Oh. Alright. I mean... Wouldn't look good, though. You know what I mean? Like, on one hand, it's possible, but on the other hand, I just don't know if this would look good. Ah, see? I already got a full thing of eggs. Any chance of it breaking down like the others? Of breaking down like the others. This is just kind of a from... Oh yeah, here's how it's... This is how it's supposed to look. Oh. Yeah, and it's just... Anyways, that's the idea. Okay, so... belt. And I do apologize, guys, if this is a little bit on the boring side. I just got really excited after last night, and I just really wanted to keep messing around with it. Okay, so... It's The thing is, it's not impossible though for it to work. Like, it'll definitely work. Ah, wait, but I need to make a bunch of... Come on! Welcome, how's it even? Especially with Minecraft. Minecraft always makes it more fun. With Create. Create's just a fun mod, okay? You know, it just... It tickles that little autism center of the brain, you know? You know, like that little part of you that... You know, that knows it's autistic, but doesn't wanna... But the rest of you doesn't want to admit it, because then you have to admit to being autistic. It's like, I could just like... You know, I don't even know if this is even gonna work. The rotation might be off. Yep. Rotation's off. So, honest question now. How do I want to do this? There's a lot of ways I could do this, but... It's very satisfying up until you realize that the house is asymmetric. Oof. That is a painful feeling. I've been there, though. I've been there. Alright then, so... To make a gear shift, I gotta... Cogwheel, redstone, and say, okay. But, Dama, Marie, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's you guys? This is the stream. Yeah, how's the stream? I'm not very good at, you know, interacting. Okay, so you... I also thank you for the follow, Wicked. Played Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about that one. No, but at least seen a lot of controversy online with some people, but it definitely seems like an interesting enough game. I don't really grew up with Harry Potter, so I don't really know what my mileage for it would be. But yeah, anyways. How's you guys doing? I'm not good at small talk. Remember owning the first Harry Potter on VHS. Okay, like this right here. What do you think? Is that too? Well, that looks okay at least. You know what? I'll live with it. Never can go wrong with a casing or two. Been my head hurting all day. Ugh. I get that feel. I've just been dealing with some headaches myself lately. No, it's nothing I can't handle. I think it's only now dawned on me. I think I gotta use the frog. I put him like that and then... Okay, that is a little bit cute because it looks like he's wearing a funny hat, but... Okay, so can I get a stock ticker linked to two of them, or...? Oh, yeah, I'm fortniting later. Well, dang it, now I feel kind of bad! Now look at him, he's all shriveled up and unemployed! And now the game's making me seem like the bad guy here. Okay, so... We're gonna let me tune to one network. Let's see how this works. Creates a new stock network. Right, click an existing link before placing it to... Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta replace my stock links then. That's what I did wrong. You know, the realization of just how big I've made this place is kind of its own thing, but... That's just the world we're living in here. Yeah, but I'm gonna be playing Fortnite with Mizu and, like... very, very later, because it's gonna be a bit. Because like I said, he has like the worst work schedule. Just... We all have that friend. You know, like we all have that one friend who's just like has the most godless work schedule ever. Okay, so... Okay, good. Good. So then we can just request anything from either of those inventories. Alright, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we'll request both eggs and... Yeah, this guy's name is Fuel. So I should get... So this should include 2 packages then. More messing around with the current, like, storage thing. I find it fun, at least. Okay, so there's package number 1. And that one should be the eggs. So like a massive lag spike all of a sudden. Oh. You know, typically it helps when you have a funnel as well in there, doesn't it? I always forget the funnel. I think the really cool thing about this is the packages know where they're supposed to go to. Like, they just go. I don't know how it works. It just works. It's really cool. And it's... aesthetic. And that's what really matters here. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to watch. Okay, so I gotta get another hopper. Or funnel, I guess. Yeah. Let's see here. Is kelp. And I'm out of andesite alloy. And iron. You run out so quick. I really should get just a system to just make more of it. Actually, I had a lot of andesite. I just didn't realize it was in the... Well, we'll have more for later. Anyways, let's see here. Go for you. And then... Okay, so now I'm gonna have to check and make sure that actually works. 'Cause I can see it kind of going either way on that one. So, we're just gonna request a shipment of eggs. 1 egg, that is all. The times are difficult and we need a single egg. Probably gonna go get a burger in a bit. Oh, that's fair. Burger's always good. Especially if it's Five Guys. Five Guys is really good burgers. Though, in my opinion, it's like the fries and the milkshakes that really make them, you know? I also really like different box designs. Okay. So they gotta figure out how to properly... Did a work trip and the only edible food was Five Guys. On one hand, I understand, like, you know, I can never understand why that might get a little bit grating after a while. After all, being showered with something that you love is difficult. Alright, so took the remaining eggs and I threw them over there because I only gonna need so many of them. I'm not that nervous. Maybe I'm a little nervous, but not that nervous. I don't really know what all is up with the category. So, like, is this specifically for crafting, or...? The hotel insisted on cooking authentic ethnic food. Did they really stress the word authentic? Because if... Like, if they're really stressing how authentic it is, I'm questioning how authentic it is. Ah! That kind of authentic. Well, at least it was authentic, right? It's very authentic. Now make sure you finish your plate. Yep, still disappointed that I have to go through the whole... I got everything but the part where players have to be around to make that work. Dude, what? That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like ethnic food. That just sounds depressing. Like that's like I need to call my dad. Levels of depressing, you know? Were you just over here just wondering why? Alright, what was he doing then? Alright, so... I was thinking thinking of trying to funnel the stuff from the drowned farm over here, somewhere up under the main floor. But then I realized that that's not really that useful or not really all that workable. Cause like, our walk away like 4 copper ingots. That's nothing. Hopefully you weren't dealing with food poisoning when you went, because I don't really think it matters how, you know, how good something is. If you're dealing with food poisoning, you're not gonna want to eat anything at all. Like, okay, so let me just think of get on this whole thing. So we have the seeds and we have the eggs. Now the seeds are kind of a bit of a one-off thing. They don't really matter that much, but they do matter. I don't know what the locking does. Okay, so we decided we're gonna do this the hard way. Because seed oil is like the easiest option, but we can do this the hard way as well. Let's see, so ethanol. So how do we make ethanol through mixing? Oh wait. Yeah, we gotta use bulk fermenting. That does seem like an option. Alright, so the main things that we're gonna need are bone meal, which we're getting from the eggs. It's a process, but it's something that we're gonna have to do. And potato. Or sugar. Actually, sugar might be a very easy one to go for. Let me think here. Let me think. So... let's say we were to... not using the deployers, but like using... or, well, I guess using the deployers. Because in my opinion, sweet berries are probably going to be the easiest option for getting a lot of sugar. Mostly just because of, like, the, quantities. Because I want this entire system to be at least somewhat self-sustaining. So, like, I don't want to have to go back in and be all like, oh, is this working? Or, oh, and it's just never working. Because one, that's kind of embarrassing. Just Just a little embarrassing. And two, it's just it doesn't it's not worth it. Okay, let's take a look at this bulk fermenting bulk fermenter barrel and andesite alloy. I guess it's a bit better than basin processing. Again, I just feel like the mini churros thing just sounds depressing. Maybe that's me just being, you know... Maybe that's me being prejudiced. I don't know, but it's just... It feels depressing. Alright then. So I'll figure out... how we're doing this. Looked at it like, what did you do to my culture? I know! Like, that's one of those situations where it's like, dude, people have a right to be offended. What even is this? You're disgusting. How much power is being produced? 720 FE per tick. Probably a decent amount right there. Alright. So what am I gonna do with this? Oof. Part of it really is just me not wanting to deal with the aspects of it at all. Alright, I guess we'll just see what we can find. Oh, they bought you a clearance cake. Was it good at least? I'm sorry, man. The more I hear about this entire thing, the more I just think it's just... That just sounds like one of those can nothing go right days, you know? Just... The answer is no, by the way. Nothing's allowed to go right this time, it seems like. Just... You just end up with every possible thing that could go wrong going wrong. Hmm. 1,904 stress units. Clearly it's a sign. We must upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I find it funny too, because it's just, you know, it's like I said, nothing can go right, it seems like. Just... Just one of those vacations where everything that can go wrong just finds a way to go wrong. Alright, so... Okay. So... We have access to some potatoes. Not enough, however, and not at the frequency we need. It's possible that I may need to pull from a different source. For what it's worth, we do have one source that I could go for. Like, I could attempt to add this to the network and we'll see what happens, but it's like... Get some machinery in here, just sort of, you know, make everything work. Oh no, it all went wrong! Yeah, we all know that one. So what am I? Oof. I'm thinking my best bet there would just be like, I have to go like from the bottom basically, so... Like we're gonna go under it all. Alright! You know what? Let's make a project out of this. Alright, so... I'm assuming this is water under here. Yes, I assumed correctly. I'll leave that actually because I don't even think that's absolute center of the room anyways. Now, why'd I assume that could work out? No, well, it's all just temporary. Alright, look, this isn't really a massive thing anyways. If I have to pretend it doesn't exist, then that's whatever. Alright, good. Okay, so. I guess this is where we're gonna be putting the machinery. Okay, so I'll put the mechanical bearing there. Alright! Time for the fun part. And when I say fun, I mean... maybe a smidge of suffering, but you know. Nobody ever said it was gonna be simple. How many volts do I have? 11? Okay, good. Alright. So first off, we're gonna need a... Okay, so mechanical bearing. Alright, so shaft and set casing in any slab. That'll be you. You. And you. Okay. So, mechanical bearing is got. At least I should be able to realistically use any of these. Let's hope at least. Maybe I could find a way to route stuff into the kitchen as well. Regardless. Yeah. Forgot I had that guy there. Anyways. So, we're gonna need blocks. And glue. And glue-covered boxes. Blocks. Okay, I think I should have some in my backpack. Glue. I'll also need an inventory as well. At least just like, you know, while we wait for the thing to go. Okay, I also need a storage interface. Because you never realize how much stuff is involved with this until after you start. Just me being honest. We will need chutes as well. They're important, not the most, like, not ridiculously important. Okay, so... yeah, we got everything I think we should need then. Chutes aren't hard to make. I remember them being pretty easy though. I think it was like around 10 that Mizu is available. I can't remember. Like I said, we're just kind of at that stage right now. We're just kind of waiting, so we'll see how it goes. In the summing, so it's... alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like if I was to put a portable storage interface here, and then another one here. Wait, hold on. And none of this matters because there's no power going to it. Also, we're losing all the frames. Just sometimes it does not want us to keep going. But I must. Wait, hold on. So... This will either work or it won't. Okay, I think I've gone too far. Oh! Alright, so... Screw it, we're going through this room. I'm not... You know what? My house, my rules. There you go. If I wanna take a sledgehammer and break a very questionable hole into my house, that's my... I'm allowed to do that. Alright, this is a notable development. Actually, hold on. If I was to just... Let's just see... But then this just feels like way too complex a route to go for. Yeah, no, I'm drilling through the guy's base. Not like it matters too much. I don't even know if any of them are online anymore. Because I do admit the server can be pretty dead most of the time. I'm kind of the only person that are consistently on. However, it should be noted that there are several people who I'm pretty sure may not even be aware the server is still up. I really should ask Dax if he wants to play on here again sometime. I know Dax is playing on here for a bit. everything just kind of, you know, fell off. Alright then, okay, so what I wanna do? Alright, gearbox. Alright then. We gotta do this! I don't get a choice! Okay, so I'm gonna put like right here. Ugh, stupid! Which I guess I am because I did that. Alright then. So now I get some more shafts in here. And then it's a straight shot over here. Good. Good. Okay, so I just need one more gearbox. And a lot of shafts. One more gearbox. Yeah, I know. I'm not very good at this. You know, though? The important thing here is that I tried. Alright, well. This is a little fast. It's going in the direction I envisioned, though. Yeah, but I say we cut down that gear ratio a bit. Alright, let's see here. So that's... little wheel. Little wheel, big wheel. Little wheel, big wheel. Alright, much more reasonable. Again, for a system like this, we don't really need it to be fast. For what it's worth, I also may need to reconsider some things for this system. Okay, off. And honestly, it's going in the direction I actually kind of wanted to go in, so... Actually, kind of works where it really matters. Not at any rate. I wonder if I can use a vertical... Like one of the chutes and a fan to get an item into one of the frogs. Okay, so... Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me get the chest on there. Because I also want to see if it'll... Okay, that does connect. Good. Good. That's actually another thing I wanted to make sure was gonna work before I went too much further with this. Seriously? Yes. Seriously. Wait, why am I taking this off when I can just... pop it like that? Look, a lot of these are gonna be broken for a bit, but then I'm gonna replace them and it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Actually, I might tear down the entire storage system I have over at the, like over at the booze farm. Or at least massively downsize it. Anyways. Where's the harvesters? Speaking of harvesters, I'm kind of interested in seeing what they're gonna do with Helldivers next. Yeah, I know. I know. Random thing to bring up all of a sudden. But I like Helldivers, so it's whatever. I'm allowed to enjoy things, you know. Supposedly. We all know that's not true, though. My place is to suffer. Anyways. Let's see here. What's it called with all this? Harvester, right, so... Andesite casing, 2 iron plates, andesite alloy. Flat out alloy. Jeez. I'm just gonna take off 42 of these and we're gonna just splat all of them. Just splat them all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Just... I have so much iron. It is extremely easy for me to get more. I should not treat iron in the same way that I treat copper. Alright, copper is a semi-finite resource. I say semi-finite because it's technically not finite, but it feels finite. Yeah, it feels finite. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our mechanical harvesters made up. Alright, so I got our so it'll go in this direction. Look, it'll look bad for a minute, but when it starts looking good, it's gonna be sick! No, maybe sick in not the best ways possible. One more harvester is needed. And the many, many, many more andesite casings are also needed. I should definitely put a freaking andesite casing machine on the list. But we all know I won't, because it's little things like that that I never feel like doing. Remember, guys, big projects are nothing in the face of little inconveniences. Right? Everything comes falling, just everything collapses because of the fact that you just don't feel like dealing with little things. And that's the truth. I don't feel like dealing with little things. Kensuke, welcome to the event. You know, never dawned on me that's how it is. Oh well. Alright then. So this is the big thing here. So now, where do I want to put the rest of this? Now I have to worry about where I'm putting the items. Okay, so right now I am under the iron farm. I don't know what to do with that. That's just how it is. Okay, wait, hold on. This might be workable. Might be workable. Alright, so... I just remembered something I can do. Hold on. I think this should work. Yeah, that works. Ish. Sort of. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, all the places for me to end up there. I could just move it, of course. It's not like it's... It's not like this is something that it has to be this way, but... Well, dang it, it's the way it ended up going! Actually, I think that should work just fine without flooding anything. Ow. Okay, wait, no. Oops. Yeah, that works. That worked. Okay. So... Wait, what? I'm not even that one, Rusty Metal. Oh, welcome, how's it even? This is the question. This is the question I must ask myself. Oh. There's nothing better in this life than a good spin. Okay, so... I guess the question would be then, what would be the harm of, I guess, testing to see if it would work at all? I mean, okay, in a worst case scenario, I could just, like, have it pop in, like... Okay, I have no clue how I'm supposed to go about this, but it doesn't matter. The answer is I don't. I get lost in here all the time. I get around based on landmarks. That's how I do it. Alright then. So now I gotta go and get a, what's it called? We're gonna need mechanical belts and we're gonna need chutes. And the best part about both of those is it's hard to say how either of those are gonna go over. Either it works or it doesn't. Okay, I need iron. I'm no good with this. Okay. Just gonna grab some extras. You never know. I forgot to make the mechanical belts. Well, part of it is sort of exploded, so. I wouldn't call it necessarily random, but I do admit the cave system was, you know, mostly made by me. This actually used to be just a solid area down here. Completely unnatural cave. But it almost looks natural based on how I dug through it all. Almost. Except for all the cobblestone everywhere. Eh. Oh. Yeah, I thought I was doing that, wasn't I? Okay, so we're gonna start here. Go way over here. And now comes the biggest question of the day, will this work? Okay, they will complain about it for being too long. Got it. Understood. Oh. Alright, so then I'll go for... But if I decide to shift any of this... And suddenly I think it's more complicated. If I just... Oh, that's very pretty. That's extreme. I feel... I'm disgusted by this. Okay, clearly this is not worth it. Instead, we'll do the... Oh, your mechanical belts are really bad about them. Like, as far as, like, things that cause lag, your mechanical belt's pretty bad about that. Which... I suppose is fair enough. Okay, I don't know enough about this stuff to really say too much, but... We need funnels as well, and, the... What's it called? The... bolt. Actually, we'll just grab some funnels then. Oof. Alright, Space Marine. Thank you for the work. Never be afraid to work, guys. Okay, so, potato... Well, I'm gonna hold on to most of this stuff because it's gonna end up going into the vault anyways. Wait, vault. Not ideal. But it should work. I don't see any reason why not. And then again, not seeing a reason why not tends to be the point where you see all the reasons why not afterwards. Okay, then... I think I've got the setup here. Well, part of it at least. It's not done yet, though. Far from done, as a matter of fact. Okay, so... I'm gonna go for, like, there. And then... Okay, so... This kind of feels like a bit of a waste of belts, but... There's also only so much I can do about it. Ow. changing some stuff. Okay, so okay, so then I need to start figuring out where I'm gonna put the vault. Maybe here wouldn't be a bad spot. Because I don't want necessarily to feel like it has to be next to the frog. And this at least helps give us a bit of extra comfort space. Definitely gonna need more vault space though. Maybe I could switch it over to 3x3 actually. Or maybe that'd be a bit too big. Yeah, we'll just stick with the original 4. 2x2. Because 3x3 is a lot of extra space and... I mean, sure, maybe I could use it, but... Yeah, we'll do a 3x3 by... It'll be a 2x2x3, I think is what I'll go for. Oh, hi, Mizu. Yeah, just let me know when. Just let me know when. I am currently just messing around right now. Trying to steal my friend's stuff. In the most efficient way possible. Oh, you ready? Alright then. Wait. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
It's gone. Yeah, I've just been playing Minecraft. While I was
Yeah,
waiting.
and have you been having fun playing Minecraft?
Oh, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I updated some of the mods on the server, so it's been pretty fun playing around with the new phase stuff, messing around with items.
Huh? That's
Anyways,
good.
yeah.
Did you, you see I got some new computer?
Oh, did you? You finally got the whole thing set up?
Yeah, did
That's
I
good
not
to
send you a
hear.
picture of it? Here, let me find the picture so I can show you what I've done. It's very pretty.
Is it gonna be one of those really cursed gaming rigs?
No, I don't think it is. Although the motherboard was a lot more silver than it was white, and we thought it was gonna be white, so it would like match the aesthetic. This is what we got now, though, when it loads.
Oh, that's cool!
I've even got a liquid cooler on it now.
Maybe one of these days I'll end up making a PC from scratch myself. Maybe.
And then I put a naked lady in it.
That is fair. That is what you did.
I moved it on top of my desk so I can see it better now, and so I have like better access to all the USB ports and everything.
Alright, let's get everything switched over to Fortnite.
My computer actually runs very nicely now.
That's good to hear. I probably
Yeah.
could stand to upgrade myself one of these days, but I think I still
Yeah,
got
it
a
was
few good years out of mine though.
I ended up spending all my money.
It's another reason why I don't really know if I'd want to update. Cause
Yeah, Mizu's broke now. But it's okay because it's pretty and it runs fast.
Mizu,
Yes.
you may want to check your Fugi Tech.
Why? Oh, is it still my friend?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't he cute?
Very cute, very cute.
We did a stream with it the other day.
I can't
I
tell if
don't care though.
Fortnite's actually
That's more of a
opening or
rage
not.
complaint. The what?
I don't know if Fortnite's loading. I'm
Oh,
gonna have to kill it. I'm gonna have to kill it.
but yeah, it's a it's more of a rage thing, wanting to keep them separate. I don't care.
I mean,
That's my
fair?
next bit of money I want to spend. I want to get a model for him.
Jeez.
I've also swapped over to my better microphone.
Not
This
even
one.
pretending at this point
What?
that it's separate.
Oh, I've never cared about pretending.
That is fair. You sound like you're talking out of a can.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is the good microphone.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Fine, and go back to the regular one.
You may want to mess around with the settings on a little bit.
I don't
It
know how to
takes
fix it.
time.
I'm
It takes
retarded.
time.
Did you see that the new RPG game is very popular with the people?
Oh, Expedition 33.
Yep.
Everybody's been talking about.
From what I
Honestly,
played of it, it is fun.
honestly, my general perspective when it comes to like a lot of JRPGs is they take too long to complete, so don't expect me to go like, you know.
No, that's understandable.
It's too much. Okay. Anyways,
That's what she said.
Shut up. Anyways, I'm in the game.
Awesome, awesome.
I gotta get where's
Also,
Fortnite?
we're gonna drag you into repo one day and force you to play with us.
Yeah, you basically done all you have to do to force me to do that anyways, you know, so. It's not exactly difficult to make me to play games, like seriously. Is this gonna show up or? Yeah, book almost even.
We're in no build, right?
Yeah, we're doing 0 build. I don't like build.
It just gave me a pop-up and it's like, this is what you could do for simpler building mechanics. I'm like, I don't want building at all. You know what's simpler than that? Nothing.
Oh my god, are we really gonna be doing this?
What is
Darn
this?
you, Fortnite!
Fortnite?
Yeah, it's doing this thing where like, I mean, I don't know if it's probably more OBS than anything else, but it's just,
That's fair.
Okay, I'm just gonna set it 0 build.
I'm gonna pop out your chat so I can watch it.
Are you streaming on your end? I'm assuming not.
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Am I not allowed to?
No, it's fine.
Anyways, hi chat. We're dragging Shiroi along tonight. Or Shiroi's dragging me along.
Okay, maybe I gotta try freaking windowed. There it is! Alright. It only took me like an eternity.
Nothing wrong with that.
Never shows up. Anyways, I'm gonna be playing as Darth Vader for a bit. I don't really care about windowed okay. Window capture and regular game capture, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
It's relevant to me.
The problem is when they ask you to do like a desktop capture.
Oh, I'll have to show you later. Something funny with Expedition 33, right? Because I was streaming it the other day, and I keep my my game capture set to allow transparency, because for some reason if you don't, some games just like explode for no reason.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, I don't know why. If a game isn't working, sometimes just hit allow transparency and it fixes it. But I did that for Expedition.
Sorry.
No, I did it for Expedition 33, and for some reason the title sequence of Expedition 33 is all completely normal, like all the words and settings and stuff. But the background, if you tick allow transparency, it's a transparent background and it just straight disappears.
Oh. Reminds me of the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic title screen. Actually, if you, we'll go transparent if you allow transparency.
But it weirded me out, right? Because while I was trying to fix my stream, I was watching a video on original Oblivion, right? And I had a YouTube capture underneath the game capture because I was streaming some stuff for people the other day. So I just see Expedition 33, and then behind it, it's just plain clips from Oblivion. And it took me a minute to figure out what was going on, because I'm just sitting there, I'm like, is this really what Expedition 33 looks like? What the fuck? I'm just, like, beyond confused.
That is so peak.
And I wouldn't have had that experience if I didn't turn transparency on.
I'll have to remember to turn transparency on for more things.
Also, I see you won your last game.
Yes, I did. So, it can only get worse. I have peaked today.
Hi, Dola-chan. Thank you for dropping by. My peak will be later this week because I plan on playing a indie game that has like 11 reviews, but actually looks pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to talk about like my peak at Fortnite.
So why is everybody coming over here with us?
Because it's a new area.
I see.
Yeah. Honestly, on one hand, it's like I'm kind of torn on this season. I kind of like that they're going for the, shorter season setup.
So you said everything is just unlimited?
Yeah, no ammo. I'm down, by the way. The guns are really, really busted this season. But don't worry. Don't worry. Fortnite's doing what they're supposed to do, and they made sure that lightsabers are just downright unplayable.
I'm sorry, I'm bad.
Yeah, unfortunately,
first game back, I need excuses.
Unfortunately, the fun weapons are not good this season.
That's fair. Oh well, I will just I will dive into my homophobic chicken.
Oh, Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. I like
Yeah,
I like the way you can taste the bigotry with every bite, you know?
exactly. Thanks for setting Dama straight on her weird attractions earlier. You're welcome.
Wait, what?
Dama sent me a picture of the man-eating plant from Hogwarts Legacy
Mm.
and said, "Mizu, would you not put your penis in there?"
Mm.
And it had spikes inside it. And I'm like, no.
That just sounds like you're asking for trouble.
Exactly. Look, there are places my dick has led me that I would not even go with a gun. But there are also some places I would simply never go.
It's all about making sure that you don't end up, you know, doing anything too dangerous, I guess.
Exactly.
And this stream's getting claimed.
Actually, I turned off the copyrighted music again. Just because I was tired of my streams getting claimed. And I guess the Star Wars music is not copywritten.
No?
It still plays it even if you mute copyright sounds.
There's no way. You know how many Star Wars games I've played over the years and gotten claimed for them?
True. I played a
Or I had to deal with freaking muted audio.
I played an RPG called Shining Resonance Refrain, which came from Sega. And it was back before I was streaming. I was uploading videos.
I think I've heard that one. I think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I was uploading videos. Back then I wasn't streaming. So I uploaded the video. It was like a 3-hour playthrough of it. And it got claimed like 30 different times by Sega for audio.
Dude, I find it so stupid when they end up claiming stuff for audio. And this is Sega? Like the guys who, like the publishers?
Yeah, it got claimed like 30 different times by Sega for audio tracks. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Like, why are you gonna why are you gonna feature something in your game if you're not even gonna, like, if you're just gonna claim people? Like, what are you gonna do? Play the game muted?
Yeah. I also sat down the other day and I read through YouTube's rules on like when they claim something. And I was just so confused because there was so much of it that it's like, so they get half my revenue if I play like half a second. I'll come in a minute. Ooh, sniper.
I didn't really like the sniper this season. At least this season's
more like a
only
DMR.
gonna be 1 month long. Cause I don't think I'd be able to hold up on this for like 3 months like they normally are.
Fair.
Like those Marvel seasons they really outstayed their welcome.
What is slap juice?
I don't know.
What do you mean? You're the one that's been playing it.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. I don't know.
I don't know what that did.
It gives you infinite stamina.
Oh.
Yeah, but all the guns basically are on cooldown, so there's no ammo this season.
That's
also,
fair.
For some reason, some of the movement options don't exist. You can't wall kick and you can't safety roll.
They should have kept those.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. My best guess is that they kind of went about halfway with the lightsabers and they didn't really consider all of the stuff for the new movement. Because I'm gonna be honest, the lightsabers are unchanged from like last year and the year before that.
What is this thing? Oh, okay.
No, it's like I said, there's some really overpowered guns in this season. Just... like the blasters are so overpowered, and the lightsabers are just so absolute trash. Speaking of, I'm gonna go after. I see one.
So what happens if you go over the line?
What do you mean?
Because like obviously you go all the way, you have to cool down. But what's the line for?
Oh, the line basically is like, you know, you can speed the cooldown up if you go over that. Like if you hit the reload button. Yeah. Alright, time to go.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Meet with Emperor Palpatine, I guess.
Oh, am I not allowed in there?
No, I gotta... Yeah, but they're really trash. They're really trash. At least you could use Force Lightning.
I think it's just your Crocs.
The Crocs do give off a certain aura, you know?
How rude.
At least it destroys structures well. The problem is, the lightsaber doesn't do enough damage, and blocking isn't infinite. Like, if you had one or the other, I think it would make the lightsaber feel good to use. And Force Lightning is kind of meh, honestly.
Mid.
It's either Force Lightning, Force Push, or Saber Throw. The Force powers this season are also trash.
Are you just allowed to jump off the cliff?
No, I used the thing there.
What thing?
The rope.
I didn't see the rope.
I always see the rope.
Do you need to talk to somebody, Shiroi?
Already in the process. It's slow though.
Slow going.
Yeah.
I stopped talking to mine. They felt kind of
geez.
useless. Not really. Because you know everybody talks about, oh no, it's good to like talk to a therapist or whatever. And I tried that. Poor bastard.
Oh, what a way to go! And his friend did not want to hang around. I'm sorry, your friend's. I'm sorry, your friend's.
You think he noticed if he died or not?
There's no way he didn't notice that his friend died. Yeah, like the only benefit to the lightsaber basically is the slightly improved movement.
Fair.
Other than that, the like actual combat with it is pretty trash.
Everybody was just always talking about, you know, how good it was to go to a therapist. So I went to a therapist, and first thing, like the entire first session is just, well, how does that make you feel?
Okay.
I'm like, can we do something else? It's like, no, how does that make you feel? I feel like you're not helping. Well, how does that make you feel?
If you're interested, we can talk about this. We can talk about it after stream, actually.
Oh, we still have all the gold stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, the stuff doesn't just suddenly stop existing. Oh,
oh, behind. What?
I got off at just the right moment. They're over there.
Your car's about to go off.
Is it? Wait. Knocked it out.
Oh, you knocked their car out?
Yeah.
Sweet. Where'd they go?
I have no clue. There might be under. See him.
I think I'm blind. Oh. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Look at you go.
Ugh. And before anybody's like,
Man,
oh,
what a
you
mood.
did okay there. It's like, it doesn't change. The problem is that it's not as brain dead as other melee weapons are. That's the problem.
Fair.
Like, melee weapons kind of have to be brain dead. They have to be about, like, rushing in there. You don't get
They have to be
infinite
unga
block.
bunga.
Well, yeah, that's fatal melee.
They have to be the homing of the Captain America shield.
Yes, yes, it has to be the Captain America shield homing.
So what's this blue thing over here?
Blue thing?
Right there. Oh. It looks like a lightsaber.
Oh, yeah, that's how you get force powers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I don't know if you want to take that one though,
Why?
cause it's right.
But I want to be a Jedi.
Honestly, the only thing that I really can think about whenever I think about freaking Rey from Star Wars is how in Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga, in the opening of the game, it just has Rey saying, I need someone to show me my place in all this. Only thing I can think of there is the kitchen. Oh, this guy's dead.
Ah, his friend behind the thing got me.
Nah, frick.
Why do they take so little damage?
It's because the lightsabers just... They do like no damage. They do like 40 damage a hit, which is not good because the lightsabers don't hit all that fast either. I don't think you can kill a person with a single combo. That's how bad it is.
Oh, they kept the little spirit guys.
Yeah, those guys have been hanging around for the longest time.
Fair, fair.
It's the same map. They're just kind of a part of it, you know. But they got rid of the vaults, so I have no reasons left to live.
Oh, I sent you my, the art I'm getting, right? Yeah,
Yes.
I did.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think?
I thought it looked cute.
I'm thinking of turning it into a sticker. So I had to ask my, the people in my Discord if they were fine with me being furry. Don't know if it's just me, but the Star Wars seasons always felt kind of meh.
Honestly, this one, like, the thing is, normally they don't do, like, full-on seasons for Star Wars. Normally it's just, like, events. Like, it's just, like, you know, oh, we suddenly have lightsabers. But, like, you know, it's not, it's part of an already existing season, though. Here, though, it's, like, it feels like they put so much effort in, and simultaneously not enough effort.
Yeah.
Why is
You know,
my
we could
biggest
always
question?
just go play Battlefront.
Why is General Grievous? I don't have it on. Depends on which one, but like I want to know
Yeah,
why
the
General
good
Grievous is in this season.
Oh, can you get General Grievous?
Yeah, he's one of the secret battle. He's the secret battle pass character, which isn't
I
really a
want
secret
General
because
Grievous.
we knew he was there from the very beginning. But
General Grievous is one of the better Star Wars characters, and I hate that George Lucas intentionally shafted him.
oh, I love General Grievous. If for nothing else, I just think his design's sick.
It is, and he's intimidating. And then fucking George Lucas is like, actually, I think General Grievous should be a bitch.
Yeah, and then like it's really sucks, especially after you see it like the you know the freaking Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars. And
Oh
how
yeah.
Grievous was in
Or
that.
he's just straight up like murdering 8 people at a time.
And you get episode 3 where he's just coughing all the time and abandoning ship. And taking lightsabers before he's killed someone.
Yeah. I am actually fine with him having the cough. I just hate that after the cough they made him into a bitch.
Yeah, but I just find his presence here just kind of weird because everything else seems like really sequels coded. Like everything's kind of episode 9 coded here, you know?
True.
Like last Star Wars event, it was more Ahsoka, like you know the Ahsoka show.
Which was gay.
Of course it was.
Oh, I found the actual sniper now. Last time I had the kind of like DMR one.
Yeah, I like the actual sniper because it's got a pretty good fire rate and like you can shoot it a lot before it runs out. There's a person on me, by the way, in this building, I think.
Yeah, I can see their footsteps. I can't see where they are though. Oh, they're under me now. They're in the
on the
road.
ground.
Shit. I fell off the building. You're
oh
on
my
your own.
god! I'm freaking lagging!
Oh, somebody's coming. What was that? You have thermal detonators?
Freaking implosion grenades. I don't know how they work. I don't really understand it. I don't know.
Oh, there's so many footsteps.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna... Out of the way! Frick.
Why is he going to me?
Let me pick you up! Oh my god! My internet chooses now of all times to just die. Okay, somehow I guess the lag has seen me through. I don't know. The ping is a path to many powers that some would consider unnatural.
Apparently. Enhanced reboot off. Why though? Enhanced reboot. Respawn with better loot. No charge if you're not rebooted. Oh, you have to have 1,000 gold pieces for that.
Oh yeah, but you can buy reboot cards now. It's like if somebody doesn't pick up a reboot card. I don't know how in the world I managed to survive that, by the way. I just want to note that. My ping was terrible. I had no excuses.
I always believed in you.
That was terrible.
See, chat, Shiroi is here to carry me.
Zero excuse. It would have been kind of cool if they also brought back the weapon that the Mandalorian dropped in I think it was chapter 3. It was like a sniper rifle, but it also worked as it also had a melee attack on it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like the sheer number of Star Wars characters that will never be available to a lot of people ever again.
Were they not allowed to just call it a thermal detonator? Why did they call it a thermal imploder?
I don't know. Honestly, it's not even a thermal detonator anyways. It's just kind of its own weird thing. I don't understand it. Honestly, I kind of question a lot of the guns in this season, but, you know, that's just me. I'm no, like, Star Wars aficionado, mind you, but, like, you know. The blasters feel kind of random.
Oh, the blasters are very common. You mean the little pistol ones?
No, I'm talking about all of, like, the guns. Like, they all feel really random. Or like what guns they added?
In my opinion, almost all of them, I recognize them.
Okay, that's fair.
The ones I don't are like the DMR that has like the silver in the center of it. And the shotgun one.
I know that shotguns do exist in Star Wars.
Yeah. I don't recognize the model. Everything else though I pretty much... Oh, shit. Is that you?
Yeah.
No! Come back!
I don't know. My Star Wars tism admittedly has been falling off over the years.
Oh, I don't have the tism anymore. I gave up on the Star Wars tism.
Oh, I gave up on Star Wars a long time ago, because, like, it's just, it's at that point where I'm just, like, you know. You can't... You just, you know, Disney sucks all excitement out of everything. That's just how it goes.
True.
Cole sir, welcome. How's it even? Oh, yo.
Oh, hi, Cole. What's up?
Yeah, but...
Oh, did you see me pissing off all the big VTubers again?
What'd you do this
And
time?
Tectone. The Cinder stuff.
I did see that. I did see some of the Cinder stuff, but, like, I don't really keep too, like, aware when it comes to drama, because it can get a little bit, like, you know.
Oh, look, it's Ray.
It's like, on one hand, I prefer Force Lightning just because Force Push is absolute trash, but... screw it.
I'll return to you in a moment. Oh, wait. There's a person over here.
Oh, Big! Peito! Ginny, welcome. How's you guys even? Oh, wait.
Why is there a TIE fighter over here?
Because there's TIE fighters! X-Wings! Imagine getting trained by Ray. Yeah, no, seriously. Also, you wanna know what's really trash about this? They add Force Push to the game. And of all the things they do with Force Push, they make it
She's
so
somewhere
that...
behind there.
Of all the things they do with Force Push, they make it so that
I
it doesn't...
killed the person!
It doesn't have fall damage. It removes the fall damage.
They're going for their friend because I killed them.
Where
Shit, they're behind the wall.
Seriously though, it's like Force Push. Worthless. And you can't even like push somebody off of a building or something.
Oh, she's running.
I gotta heal. They got too many good hits in.
No, I'm dead.
Nah, fuck. It's up to me
She's
now.
weak. She's healing, I think.
Like, seriously, I don't know what the utility is there. It's such trash.
Both y'all streaming and the sound delay between y'all confused my tipsy brain.
Uh,
I'm on low latency. I don't know what Shiroi is on.
I typically go for low latency, but I don't know for sure what's currently set to, like, you know, any of my ends. I prefer low latency, but...
I'm upset by this person. They have rustled my jimmies.
I'm sorry. I feel awful. No,
I will
because
kill
that
them in my
wouldn't
next
change
life.
anything. You want to know why? Because these guys don't have fall damage. So it means that you can't, like, make an opportunistic decision and force push somebody off of a building. It does no damage.
Well,
Like,
that just makes it weird.
Well, yeah, because it's a melee weapon. But it doesn't give you the mix-up that the bat did last season. You know?
God, the bat was so fun.
Oh god, that thing was so much fun to play around with.
And just the bonk it made.
Nah, it was like hands down. Okay, force choke I could have gotten behind. But no, instead it's freaking instead it's saber throw that Darth Vader does. And the only way to get saber throw is you have to kill Darth Vader and then have him train you. And in my personal opinion, saber throw is pretty bad, purely because it's saber throw.
Now you don't have your saber.
Yeah, you don't have your gun. This is going on here.
Where you go? Does force push break builds? If so, that might be the utility.
Okay,
if it does, we're on no build.
It does, but it's like, come on. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what the thermal imploders are for.
Yeah, like seriously.
We have grenades for that. I don't need another thing for that.
I got 2 shotguns. Oh my god! 3 shotguns and one of them's a legendary.
Based and red pilled.
That guy did not deserve that. I feel bad now. I feel bad now.
What, for murdering him?
I just walked up to that guy with my freaking maxed out shotgun. Oh, one of the guys is underground. Probably in the workshop, I think. Two people! He's out!
You went too far ahead for me. Why can you not shoot through that?
I kinda miss how easy it was to get bars last season.
Fair.
I think last season might be one of the best so far.
Hi Lion, hi Satoru.
I was just, Well, geez, like my problem is, it doesn't have a niche. When are you gonna use force push? Most people are
You're
using
scared.
aimbot. Let's be honest here. You think that's gonna be enough to shake up a person's aim to make it be like, oh man, where are they? What happened? You know?
Shiroi's jumping straight into the cheating allegations.
You know what? You know what? I've had too many people where it just seems like it's very conspicuous.
Very conspicuous aiming.
Yes. She disrespected that man who's going to uninstall.
You wouldn't be accusing the wonderful players of Fortnite of cheating now, would you?
All I know is cheating is even easier now than it's ever been. And no, your anti-cheat software doesn't keep people from cheating. It just bans people who want to play with mods and forget to turn their mods off. Also, Insanely Hostile, yeah, forced...
Is Shiroi cute and funny? Shiroi is in fact cute and funny.
This happened.
I mean, I'm cute and funnier than Shiroi, but Shiroi is.
You're allowed to be one or the other. You can't be both, though. You can't be both.
What, cute and funny?
It's illegal to be both. Why is every person I meet cheating? You know why? Because they all have low self-esteem because they don't have jobs. That's why. That's right. We're moving into other stuff too now. Instant unemployment accusation. Are you getting shot at, Mizu?
Am. They unfortunately have a better position than me. Which is unfair, because I shot them more. See what I mean? Like, where's this damage coming from?
That's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. Honestly, I'm torn on this season. You know what? No, I'm not a fan. That really is, I think, the best way to put it. I'm not a fan.
The bad season, chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Because everything's overpowered, except for the things that I want to be overpowered. I can't go to any of the new POIs because everybody's already going there, and it's just suicide to do that. This stream's getting claimed. When did I even get that song? Like, geez, if the stream's gonna get claimed, at least let it be something good that I'm getting claimed over.
Yeah.
Instead, it's always gotta be
everyone
something
worse
lame.
than you is trash, everyone better than you is cheating. Exactly, you get it.
And if it is my fault, it's lag.
Yeah. People just don't understand the way of the gamer.
I'm just saying, it's like I said, suspicious aim. I guess you can try going there.
Ew.
Also, resistance base, such a boring thing to add to your POIs. Like, seriously. Like, geez, man, at least do like the Yavin Temple or something. That would have been interesting, at least.
You know, they should have turned the entire map into that, into the base from Rogue One. I unironically liked Rogue One as a movie.
I never saw Rogue One.
Oh, it's so good. It's one of the only good post-Disney Star Wars movies to ever be released.
Oh my god. See what I mean? Every POI is just swarming the moment you get in. God, man, everything may as well be untextured with how quickly you're gonna die. hear a couple of people fighting each other now. On me, on me, on me! That's over. Behind you, Mizu! Oh.
Yeah, it's too late.
And that's why we don't go to the new POIs. Because there's always people there.
The Fortnite crash out is more justified than the one over Cinder.
Oh, Fortnite always makes you crash out. What are you talking about?
The last 5 minutes of Rogue One was cool, but I don't remember the rest of it. I thought all of Rogue One was actually pretty good. But people also judge my quality in Star Wars because I think the prequels are better than the original trilogy.
Based. Supposedly Darth Jar Jar is going to be introduced at some point this season.
That's what I was told. They
I'm
have shown the
waiting.
video of it.
I'm waiting. That's all I'm saying. I'm waiting. I want it. I want it.
Aren't you excited for Darth Jar Jar?
I know, right?
A meme
I know,
that
right?
is years old at this
I'm
point.
gonna be. You want to know how? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's just Darth Jar Jar, and doesn't like feature regular Jar Jar.
I don't think they realize that Darth Jar Jar is a dead meme.
Honestly, yeah, yeah, it is dead.
Like, Darth Jar Jar was years ago at this point.
Yeah, it was an old one. I want them to introduce non-canon character. Dude, imagine if they brought in like freaking Rom Coda or something like that. They'd never. They'd never.
Yeah. Honestly, one of these games just needs to add Darth Revan and call it a day.
God, can you imagine? I don't think they would though.
Oh, they never will.
Because the problem is they sit down and this entire thing is like they know that Revan's popular, but the moment that they admit that Revan is popular,
They have
suddenly
to explain
now
why they got rid of the
yeah, then they have to
what do you call it?
explain why they got rid of the EU. Same thing with Starkiller.
God, Starkiller was so fun.
Yeah, I like The Force Unleashed.
And then what's the other one? I only know it because of the CV11 videos. But it's basically just a regular guy who runs around killing the shit out of the Empire with just a blaster.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure a few of those.
Probably.
Maybe I think that was the main character in Rogue Squadron, but I can't remember.
No, not Rogue Squadron.
Oh, fuck.
I have Rogue Squadron, I still haven't played it. I forget. I think I bought it because it was on sale for like $5.
I don't know. I mean, Kyle Katarn was up for a bit there, but then eventually.
That's who I meant, Kyle Katarn.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'd be down for seeing Kyle in Fortnite. I would.
Somebody's up here.
I'd look at that. I wouldn't buy the skin, but I'd say that's kind of cool.
There's a couple people up here.
Are they? I'd
he's
say
dead.
single, but yes.
Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is.
On me. Well, he's dead.
Oh, his friend didn't have anything interesting. Just some money.
Yeah, but I could definitely be down for Kyle Katarn in the game or something.
Kyle Katarn, Darth Revan,
They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. They're gonna have to eventually hit the point where they're just gonna have to be like, okay, look, listen, Mickey-sama, we have to add something from the EU. And then Mickey will, you know, demand that the Fortnite CEO disembowel himself as payment for it.
Hey Shiroi, hey Mizu, back from work after doing inventory for 8 hours.
Razor! Welcome, how's it even?
Oh,
On
I'm
me!
coming.
He did
I'm still on the bottom.
not last.
Does he have a friend?
Supposedly, he's still here, but...
Oh, I see him. How was that not hitting his head?
Tired. I got that feel. I kind of spent on working him, but today was kind of a bit of a nothing day at work. No joke, I was only at work until 2, so I only got like 3 hours in. And half of that time was just spent talking with coworkers, because we just didn't have anything to do because everything was already clean.
Also, yes, Lion, I do know. I haven't really paid attention. Because the reality is, like with me and drama, is I will cover it when it comes out. And then after that, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm done. It's time for something else.
A 100-page doc? I don't know how these people do this. I don't know how these people make these freaking docs this long.
Well, the thing is, there are a lot of people that really like Cinder that want to, like, see her exonerated.
I'm gonna be honest. If it's 100 pages, there's a very high chance of it being just 100 pages of nothing.
True.
Wait.
Does Shiroi have a channel? I have it linked on Twitter or on YouTube. This Twitter or Twitch doesn't like to let me link things as easy.
Links are hard.
Exactly. Oh, did you see there's a lightsaber thing over there?
It's just 98 pages of. Oh, hey, it's Palpatine.
It's the angry red one.
Yeah, it's the good one. Somebody got it. Well, time to go and get a fine addition to my collection, I suppose. Remember, SMG shotgun. That's how you kill a lightsaber person. Okay, maybe it's just because the storm took it. I don't know.
The storm ate it.
Yep, storm ate it. Wouldn't count on it. The guy seems very professional. I can't tell if that's you being like. I can't tell if that's you being facetious or not.
I mean, the guy seems nice enough. Also, my game is just like frozen.
Explosive rounds, a Jedi's worst. You are frozen.
Oh, there we go.
A Jedi's worst enemy. Yeah.
I don't know. From watching the movies, a Jedi's worst enemy seems to just be excessive guns.
Just keep shooting and eventually they'll die.
Exactly. They're not very strong.
Oh, I think they've been getting progressively weaker every season.
Fair.
Like every time they bring every time a new season rolls around, they just get worse. And you know what? It kind of breaks my heart because you know the Imperial Stormtrooper is one of the best shots in all of the Empire. I mean, Ben Kenobi hated those guys, and even he admitted that, you know, only they can be so precise.
There's a car behind us, by the way.
Eh, they're going the other way.
They're swapping cars.
Oh, you already following me? Well, thank you regardless.
Oh well. I'll go to the next circle.
OT fans when you mentioned how the Empire was defeated by a bunch of teddy bears. They should have added the blasters that the Tusken Raiders used.
I could have seen that, yeah.
Apparently those
Oh,
are
well.
just regular ballistics weapons. Like they weren't energy or anything.
That sounds about right.
They were just space muskets.
Person. Oh, full dead. Is that the same thing? It is.
Ah, X-Wing. So it's hard to miss it, I suppose.
Killed Peter Griffin. I think it's just the guy in the thing. The guy in the thing.
Oh, back!
Yes!
Yeah! Barely survived, but yeah!
He's got a chug jug over there.
Number 1 victory royale.
So what's the token?
It improves blaster cooldown. You can get in, by the way.
You're not gonna get the chug jug? Also, I was gonna do this.
Gonna need it, but might have been better to open with that one, because it's only like 20 healing on it. It's actually kind of trash.
Yeah. Yeah, did you still need these?
Yes. Anyways,
So I got
let's go and get that
Captain Phasma's left,
lightsaber over there.
Oh, I got a lightsaber. Why am I riding it? Oh, there's a couple people now.
Now we're abandoning this mission.
Are you having fun?
Somewhat. I will say though, God, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a bit of No Man's Sky lately, and it's not the same.
What do you mean?
The ship is so slow.
Oh.
It's going so slow.
Yeah, I was playing some No Man's Sky recently, and I thought it was really fun.
Oh, I've been having a lot of fun. Honestly, I really got into the fishing recently.
Yeah, especially if you make one of the skiffs.
I'm not a fan of the exoskiff.
Really? Why not?
Typically the waves on a lot of planets get way too high and it's gonna end up flipping you over.
I mean, fair, I guess. Come over here.
How convenient.
Exactly.
Clearly our victory is assured. Also, I think that the original Shogun X medallion is in this season for some reason. I like how... Oh no, wait, no, never mind. It's the season 2 version of it. Alright, just gives you a shield and nothing else.
Car?
We're landing. We're landing. We're landing.
Is that what you call that?
Another happy landing.
Why did he get out of the car? Ah, he's dead. Oh, there's another guy on top of the hill.
Yeah, I need to.
Got one. I got them both.
Yep, I got Goku. What a pain.
Another lightsaber up here.
Best part about
Small.
the lightsaber is if you're not the original person who got it, it's basically worthless.
Yeah.
All you can do is block and attack, which is not very good, unfortunately.
You don't get the special powers. I'm keeping it anyways, though.
A fine addition to my collection. I really wish Grievous was earlier on the battle pass. I gotta wait until freaking the 15th before I can play with him, like seriously. This car is on its deathbed, you know.
I know, we're just getting closer. Like that.
That might just be stormtroopers. Oh, no,
Nope,
that's a real person.
They're real people. He's trying to snipe me back now.
Come on.
Almost killed his friend. Oh, I killed his friend. The other one ran somewhere up there. Oh, I see him. I hit him again. I believe in you, Shiroi.
Yeah, you believe too much! Just need one more shot on him!
Too far away. He's gonna revive him.
Don't believe in me ever again!
Maybe you just needed to believe in yourself.
I don't know if I can justify this enhanced reboot, like seriously. That's really expensive. Yeah.
How well they left.
Most of my stuff is pretty much intact though. So that's cool. Moots? Oh, moots is when you're mutuals with someone on social media.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised they didn't, like, stay to kill me.
Yeah, I feel like that probably, I guess maybe they figured they were pushing their luck and decided to go with the safest bet there. I don't know. Ah, speak of the devil.
He's dead!
What?
Killed him! Help!
What?
Because I blew up the car?
That's... No! That's not how that works! That's not how
Why
it works
not?
at all!
Why not?
It's supposed to be an epic battle! A showdown for the ages! I don't think we're gonna be able to win this.
I'm gonna try anyways.
You know, I'll give it my best, but like, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 6 HP! We're dead.
I'm at 28. What weapon do you got?
Nothing good. I have
Come
an
here.
E11, a DC-15, and the regular blast pistol. I got the Stormtrooper one, the Clone Trooper one, and the Han Solo one. Or Han Solo, if you're a godless heathen. Seriously?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Oh, not liking this right now. I don't even know why I even pick up lightsabers. You know what? Maybe there's this part of me that wants to have hope.
Fire.
That's what it is. You found him?
Yeah, they're trying to hit me. I'm dead.
Oh, hey, just one-shot me there, like, seriously.
I tried so hard. Means you found a way to kill with a lightsaber.
Wait, what?
Well, because I was
Pick
swinging
me,
the lightsaber when I blew up his car.
Like, seriously, there's so many ways they could make the lightsabers better. All they have to do is make them either make them attack faster, make them do more damage, or make the blocking infinite.
Oh, also, side note, I'm glad that isn't the team that killed you a minute ago. And the only reason I know it is because after they ran off, I got a double kill assist. They ran straight into somebody and died.
Well, it is typically pretty embarrassing to die to the same person twice. Infinite lightsaber reaches the end of the map. I don't know if they have like actual like reflecting or anything like that, like, you know, actual like lightsaber deflections, but
Doesn't look like they do.
I don't think they do, and in all honesty, they really should. Like, isn't that like a classic, you know?
Yeah.
Like seriously, all you have to do, aim your crosshair at the person, and while they're shooting, it goes back.
Either way, we got a second place. I'm actually kind of fine with that.
Tell your Mizu.
And don't worry, I'll stop believing in you from now on.
You can't just beat. Oh, jeez, that just hurts now.
You told me not to believe in you anymore.
Like, it was more of a, like, it was more of a, like a thing that, like, you just know, like. I don't have hope. I don't have faith in myself. Somebody else has to have it. This is not one of those things that I do. Like, seriously.
Night, Cole.
Hi, Avery. It's going good. How's it even? How's the stream? Well, okay, look. The bat's launch attack makes no sense for a lightsaber.
Also, you know, I know they had Mace Windu crush Grievous's lungs to show how badass Mace Windu was. However, I feel like a lot of fights would end very quickly if they just did the Force Crush maneuver on somebody's head.
If you want a really good example of how overpowered Force Crush is, if you go Dark Side in KOTOR 2, you get Force Crushed. It stun locks people so hard! Even if the person gets a save for it, even if a person like gets like a will or a reflex save or whatever, they still get stun locked.
I think this is a bot, but I'm killing them anyways.
It's just this ridiculous force power.
Thank you, Shirley.
Force testicular torsion would be OP. I bet Yoda could like 100% do that, but he doesn't do it because like it's, you know, probably considered like one of the worst, like most dark side coded moves you can do, you know? Like,
the dark side is a pathway to many abilities.
some might consider unnatural. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it took them this long to get Palpatine in the game.
True. Especially considering they announced his fucking return through this.
I know! Like, seriously. Up back! Up back! Up back!
Oh, well, I'm dead. I thought you were gonna kill him, Shirai.
That did freaking like 180 me, jeez. I am calling aimbots there! I refuse to believe that anyone in Fortnite's not gonna to the point where they can just 180 a person.
While we wait to get into the next one, I'm gonna run and grab a drink.
Alright. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, seriously, KOTOR 2 Force Crush. Unbelievably overpowered. I don't know, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, even comparing it to the light side version, where, like, you know, I think it's like Force Unity and it gives you, like, all of the buffs at once. Which is still really strong, by the way, because, like, you know. But kind of useless if, like, you're playing as anything other than, like, Guardian, you know?
I'm back, but Force Crush is just busted. And just, you know, moosh them. Fight over.
Actually, you know, I'll say actually another thing. General Grievous also looked cool even pre-op, like, seriously.
Pre-op?
Yeah, before he got all the cyborg stuff. Yeah.
I forget what he looked like. I've seen it, I'm pretty sure.
He's like kind of like a bug-looking guy, but yeah, he looked cool regardless! Guy didn't need the glow-up, and he still got the glow-up! Also, this season's umbrella is a, it's a little Death Star.
Hey, on Star Wars, it's both light and dark side. Consider turning the lightsaber off mid-fight to be unsportsmanlike or whatever it was. So, the reasoning is, for the Jedi, it's considered like an underhanded tactic, and the Jedi don't believe in using underhanded tactics. For the Sith, it's considered you're a bitch.
Yeah, basically.
That is unironically
you get zero respect. You get zero respect from anyone if you do it.
Yeah. Unironically with the Sith, they just say, you have no Riz.
Mizu, you in a firefight right now?
Not anymore.
swear, only ever able to find shotguns
In the water?
when I've been shotgun blessed. Like seriously, sometimes the game is just like, oh, clearly you need 4 shotguns.
Oh, what's going on, Shiroi?
Just sending some people into the next world. I think those are bots, honestly.
Possibly.
Anyways, there's something fun about sniping with a weapon that doesn't even have a scope.
No, so it's not that they consider turning the lightsaber off to be too far. They consider it a bitch move.
Yeah, it's a sign of weakness that you have to rely on something so stupid and cowardly.
Yeah.
You don't get to go to Sith Valhalla if you kill somebody after doing that.
That said, we all know it's just a cope. Like,
Yes,
I'm not
it is
gonna
cope.
sit here and pretend like, oh no, it's a really well thought out idea. Like, they put a lot of effort into it. It's like, no, it's a fucking cope.
Personal favorite of mine is like how Jedi can apparently block some Jedi can apparently block lightsabers with their hands.
Yeah.
And like you never see it.
Like, they want to bring up all these cute, cool force powers and stuff, but then they don't really have a good explanation for why people aren't constantly using them. Like, Force Crush, when we learn about that, it's like, okay, why aren't we just ending every fight immediately?
Why isn't this like standard practice? Like seriously.
Even like with Force Push, they don't really explain why people... Because there's so many fights that take place way up in the air. I don't understand why we're not just force pushing people off shit all the time.
Well, in the case of Jedi, I think it's like, you know, they can kind of resist it a little bit.
Yeah.
As for everybody else, the best we have is that General Grievous is just immune to it because he's got magnetic feet or something.
Oh yeah, General Grievous and all of his guards have magnetic feet, specifically to try and resist force push. They also have claws.
Yeah, the whole cyborg thing is pretty much just so that he can completely just... It's specifically to make him really good at killing Jedi.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Except,
he's also
Darth
mastered
Plagueis
every
the
single
Wise.
force form, or a lightsaber form.
Yeah. It's just they forgot to tell him about the whole force crush your lungs thing.
For what it's worth, I don't know if that run can be avoided as easily.
Yeah, but like somebody should have, given him a heads up.
They probably should have, but you know, it's it got lost in the mail. The pamphlet, he did not sign off to get a pamphlet, okay?
See, that's the thing, right? Because General Grievous is a cyborg, but he still has not human parts, but he still has organic parts.
Yeah, like his lungs and all that.
Because he
like,
was...
I think most of his organs are still real.
Yeah. Which means Mace Windu is cheating. Because you're not supposed to do that to organic shit. You're only supposed to do that to droids.
For what it's worth, everything around the organs weren't organic.
I'm just saying, I think Mace Windu cheated. Not following his Jedi code or some shit.
Oh, I don't
He
know.
should've got
It's like
removed from the council
if you
for
hear
that.
if you hear like anybody's headcanon on like Mace Windu, like it'll be like just constant like he's basically just Darth Revan.
Yeah.
He's basically Darth Revan but canon. That's what Mace Windu is to everyone. Honestly, I think he's kind of overhyped.
Who, Mace Windu?
Yes.
I agree. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not a huge fan of Base Black Man.
I mean, he's cool and all, like especially like when he's like punching a bunch of like super battle droids, but it's just like
Grievous is just better.
Grievous, yeah, Grievous is better. Grievous, like seriously, Grievous always wins. He's...
Anytime you ask a question about any of this, Grievous clears.
Yes. Honestly, Grievous wins in any fight, realistically speaking.
I think they're underneath. Nope, they're up here.
Like when you when you put Grievous up against anything, like any Jedi, not only is he one of the best lightsaber duelists to ever live.
I'm not gonna lie, if that guy could see that kill cam, I would look like I was cheating.
Why do you say that?
I didn't bother going around the tree. I just aimed where I thought he was and started shooting, and I got like 3 headshots in a row.
Oh my god!
If you watch that kill cam, I'd look like I'm cheating.
Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna pull the VOD back. Oh no. I saw the cheat. I saw the cheat menu pop up.
Oh, they like tore the shit off the roof. They tore the roof off this place.
You know,
oh, hey, look, here's one
kind
for
of
you
bad
too.
about explaining what happens to everything after seasons end. We really don't get post-season events like we used to. Oh frick! Okay,
What?
well,
Did you fall all the way off?
I actually jumped off the building.
Oh, hey, there was one in the thing here. Oh, there's 2 in the thing.
You know what they say? A chest in the fountain is worth 2 in the your mom.
Mace Windu is cool, but he's too strict, which makes him unlikable at times. My thing with Mace Windu has always been, because he's supposed to be like sort of dark-sidey, and that's supposed to be what makes him cool.
I'm sorry, in Star Wars, that is one of my least favorite tropes, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm dark side, but I'm also light side. Like it's
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go get a lightsaber.
I turn around and you're just like way off and fuck off nowhere. No, I see your point though.
Yeah, like because it's one of those things. It's like everybody wants to be the good guy, but they also want the cool Force lightning. That is literally all it is. You can claim slander all you want. I know how it is though. Yeah, it's Poppy. Huh. One of my... honestly, I think often about that one robot chicken sketch for freaking Palpatine's falling, like, after Vader throws him off that balcony. And then, like, he calls Jar Jar.
Ah, bro, this thing does so much damage.
Oh, you found the SMG?
I think so. They're running.
And then just Jar Jar's like, ah, yes, you were manipulating me.
Oh, there's one on the other side of the bridge, by the way. Unfortunately, I don't have a sniper. Oh, he tried.
I got 2 headshots on him!
Help! You're right. Get Luke. Kill his ass. Ah, awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just wasn't ready to face his father. Does Luke
make
have
it so
daddy
the revive
issues?
takes longer? It feels like the revive takes longer than like in previous seasons.
Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if anybody saw that, but I just got like a freaking double headshot on that guy.
I'm proud of you.
Personally, I think I cheated there. Even I think I might have been using it. Even I think I was using aimbot. Like seriously, just jeez.
Oh, behind me, shit. Where did you come from? What? He's in the.
How many?
He's just one. Oh, he's reviving.
I'm gonna get you then. Oh fuck. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Just get me.
Yes. I'm gonna revive you. We're gonna walk, and I'm gonna revive you. And there's the. Oh fuck. Here's your jug. Oh, you already have it? Okay. Whatever.
Oh shit. He's on the hill. I'm dead. I feel like he's aimbotting.
Oh, come on, Mizu. That's like the classic gamer line. I think we should retreat, personally.
Too late.
Uh.
He jumped down.
Ah, poor guy. I'm getting this out of here. I can't justify this.
Plo Koon did create light side force lightning. It's called electric judgment.
Yeah, and that's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking like everybody kind of just took like stuff like everybody wants to be both. That's my problem. Okay. How you doing there, you chug jug?
Oh, it's gone.
Okay. Well. Needs of the menu or whatever. I don't know. Let's try to get inside so we can, you know, have something to work with.
Oh, who's shooting at you? Shit, they're shooting at me. What? Why is everyone shooting at me all the time?
They know that you're the leader. Oh wait, I have the leading kills. Never mind.
Every time I turn a corner, somebody's shooting at me.
But hey, we're surviving! We're managing! We're not dead yet!
Gonna go up?
I guess you should probably... May as well. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta destroy this first. By the way, I really want to see a lightsaber as a pickaxe. I know Disney is basically the reason why that's not the case, but... God, I wish we could just get that. Like...
Why is it not allowed?
I don't know. I really don't know.
They're on the other side of the bridge.
Uh...
Sorry, damn.
Damn.
Saw him jump on that one. Ooh, there's a gold something over there.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lightsaber.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, somebody's reviving?
Oh, what? Yeah, blocking sucks. I'm sorry. Like, seriously. Are you telling me that snipers aren't blockable? That's freaking garbage. Dude, seriously, what's the point? point of blocking? Why is it that every single time Fortnite decides to introduce lightsabers, every time they're just like, yeah, lightsabers suck. No context. They just want lightsabers to not be good. It's universal. I don't even get it. Like, they insist that the lightsabers be as bad as possible.
The fucking... All I can think of when somebody says insist now is the Family Guy meme.
It insists upon itself.
Everybody's like, what does that mean, dude? I'm dead, by the way. I want to reboot you, but somebody's up there.
Yeah. I mean, next circle, it should be going back over to the dam, but it's definitely pretty, IDK. And then again, I might be able to get my stuff back, actually, if I can survive to the next circle. Oh, it's over.
Missed that. How did she miss that? I tried. I'm sorry.
Eh. It is what it is. Also, Lion Fan, hitting people with a baseball bat in lieu of a gun would also suck IRL. But that was fun. That was good. That was borderline one of the most overpowered weapons we've ever seen in Fortnite.
And it was really fun to use.
You wanna know why it was fun to use?
Because it was dynamic.
Because it didn't remove fall damage.
Because it didn't insist upon itself.
Yes, it didn't insist upon itself.
It insists upon itself.
This is the most pretentious line that you can say, by the way. Like, just... It's so pretentious.
Exactly.
Oh wait, those guys are owned by Disney now, aren't they?
Who, Family Guy?
Yeah.
Everything's owned by Disney. If you think you're not owned by Disney, you just don't know it yet.
We really need the government to step in.
You know what was probably my first wake up of how much stuff Disney owned? Have you ever seen Epic Rap Battles of History?
No. There's no way.
Have you not seen the episode where it's like Stan Lee versus what's his name? The Sesame Street guy. For some reason I can't remember. But it's like Stan Lee versus him. And about halfway through it, they're both like, actually, you know, we're both great. We're both pretty good in our own ways, so we should stop fighting. And then the CEO of Disney steps out and says, actually, I own both of you, and you will continue to, like, produce shit for me for as long as I want. And one of the lines in it is, he says, I'm owning this battle. In fact, I own this whole series. So I looked it up, and yes, Disney actually does own Epic Rap Battles of History. Because they own the company they're under.
I just... What's the point?
Disney for the longest time owned a bunch of YouTubers. Yeah. For the longest time, they owned a bunch of YouTubers, because a lot of YouTubers were under Maker Studios, the multi-channel network.
Yeah, wasn't PewDiePie actually one of them?
Yeah, Disney owned Maker Studios,
until he crossed one bridge too many.
You know, you say everybody's always going to these, but apparently this one's not very popular. Give me a second. I'm gonna go raid the Jawas.
And you know what sucks about that? This is actually the most interesting one in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna go raid the Jawa Sandcrawler.
Dude, they got a sand crawler. They got the freaking Mos Eisley Cantina. Oh, but everybody's got to go over to freaking Samurai Solitude, a place that nobody's cared about since this chapter started. And the freaking First Order base, which is just freaking snow. It's always snow.
It's trying to be realistic, Shiroi.
I don't care if it's trying to be realistic. It's snow.
Well, that's one way to do it.
And I hate snow. Snow's cold. Mizo.
It's cold and wet and it gets everywhere. Shiroi. And there's another one over here.
Used to be that if you broke more than one at once, you don't get like so much from it.
Fair.
Okay, only complaint I have here: no gonk droid on PC. Alright, if I'm not hearing gonk every like 5 minutes, I am not gonna be happy with this at all. It's not Star Wars.
Exactly. Oh, you can take that one.
And I know that Disney's owned a lot of this stuff for a while. It's just like...
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why? Stop! Let me off! I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Wait, what happened?
If you jump on the edge of that, you grind, and it's kind of difficult to get off in some spots.
Huh.
Let me off!
This feels so wrong.
What?
The way it just hovers like that.
Jim Henson, the creator of Muppets. Yeah. Sorry. What movie do you think insists upon itself? I don't. It's a Family Guy meme.
Yeah.
Where he's talking about The Godfather, right?
Yeah. The whole thing was initiated by the singular statement of, "I did not care for The Godfather."
Somebody says what they like. I'll give reasons like, oh, why not this? Why not that? And then he just says it insists upon itself.
Which is like the most pretentious film critic line I have ever heard.
Yeah. And every time somebody asks him what that means, he just says it insists upon itself. Like, there's never an answer. So now people just kind of say that every once in a while because it really is like the most pretentious thing anyone's ever heard. Bye.
I don't know how I can go.
Bye. She already just ditched me, chat. You good?
Yeah, maybe a little sick allergies.
There we go, I'm on. Just tore everything up.
Where's the tallest building I can find?
Probably the bridge.
Not destructible though.
Fair.
Man, Seaport City's seen a lot of things. I remember destroying it as Godzilla. That was fun. That was a fun
Best
little thing
guess
to happen
means
in
it's
Seaport.
trying too hard. I mean, maybe. I don't think they mean anything. I think it was just a joke. Do we go down and kill them?
Wait, hold on. We need a second plane to hit it.
We don't hit the second tower, Shiroi.
Oh no, they're stuck! We almost had the DPS take that out. Actually, we probably could have, please.
It's down.
Are we even able to get to that?
No, I just wanted to kill it.
Oh, that's how I am about that sort of thing.
Oh, the train's coming.
Because it's making
way,
a
I'm happy
valid
I killed
point. It's insisting. Oh yeah, I remember that part too, yeah.
Mr. Palpatine, a second X-Wing has hit the tower.
Mr. Palpatine, a second X-Wing has hit the Death Star.
To be fair, they were driving Y-Wings.
Yeah, but it was an X-Wing that did it, so you know, just
Fair.
saying.
Do you remember the, who are you shooting at?
On the mountain,
see.
car.
Oh, I see.
I scared him off at least, so there's that.
Somebody's reviving. Did you
I
ever
wonder
see
how long
any
until
of...
Disney buys Nintendo.
I don't think Nintendo will sell. So what are you, buddy?
Kinda sad seeing Nintendo jump the shark as hard as they have been, though.
True.
Disney doesn't have the money to buy Nintendo. You just wait. Once they buy a few more politicians, you know.
Trust us, chat. Once they buy Fortnite, they're set.
Yeah.
Where do you think they are? Says like we should be right on top of. There they are. They're waiting at the train station for us.
I'm down!
I'm dead.
I'm sorry, Bizu. I failed.
Leroy failed us, chat. Use Force Bin Laden. Not even 9/11 yet. And
How many years has it been?
Too many. I don't care anymore. I think I'm allowed to joke about it. Oh, so where is... I have to reinstall Dark Souls 2.
Look, we're at the point where we just find 9/11 jokes funny, okay? That's how we are as a society now.
After stream, I'm gonna have to show you the hot dogs.
What?
I'll show you after stream. How could you joke about 9/11, Mizu? I was there watching it on TV. Oh, where are we going?
For what it's worth, I very deliberately hit that tower with the X-Wings, so you know.
Twice. The Death Star was an inside job. According to the sequel trilogy, it was.
Which is stupid in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think it took the joke that why was there a fucking exhaust port on the Death Star too far. Because then it's like, oh no, we have to actually explain why there was a tiny ass exhaust port on the Death Star.
You want
It's
to
like, no,
know
you
what it was
don't.
in the freaking... You want to know what it was in the EU? You know what it was in the EU?
What?
An oversight! It's called a design oversight! The guy didn't think about it. He was just like, oh, come on. There's no way somebody could manage to hit that. It was an oversight, you know? He was horribly tortured for his screw-up, okay? It's like, it's so much more real, in my opinion, for it to be that way.
Oh, they're on me. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
No, I like the robot. I think it's a Robot Chicken sketch where it's like interviewing the guy that made the Death Star, and somebody says, "So would you like to talk about your massive screw up with the exhaust port?" And the guy just starts screaming, and he's like, "It was not a massive screw up. Do you have any idea how much heat that fucking battle station generates? The fact I was able to get it down to one tiny ass exhaust port, I should be praised for violating every law of thermodynamics."
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, seriously, I feel like one of the things I hate the most about Disney Star Wars is how they have this weird obsession with just reading
Explaining
so
things.
deeply into stuff. You know?
No, they have an obsession with explaining things.
Like we
'Cause
can't
they
just
did the
have
same thing
we
with
can't
Han,
just have
too.
Han Solo just sitting here talking completely out of his ass, you know?
It has to be a real thing, and they have to
Yeah,
explain what the real thing was.
Yeah, it's like we can't, yeah. Han Solo was supposed to be a really suspicious guy.
He's a smuggler working for Jabba the Hutt, a giant space slug
He's not even
warlord
working
guy.
for Jabba the Hutt. He's a smuggler who was dumb enough to try screwing over Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah. And then when they're trying to like talk shit back to him, he's like, "I ran the Kestrel run in 6 parsecs." And everybody's like, "You ran the Kestrel run in 6 parsecs? That's bullshit." And instead of just letting it stay as like some random off the wall bullshit statement he made,
No, we
they
have
had
to make an
explain what a
entire
Kestrel
movie
run
about
was.
it now. How this is Han Solo's defining moment as just ever.
The Kestrel run explanation is bad enough, but the fact that they had to explain why his last name was Solo, I was done.
Can't his last name just be Solo?
Yeah, what, like, it's future space shit. There's a character in Star Wars called Babu Frick. Why
The
can't
best
his
name, by the
just
way.
be Solo?
The best name, by the way. I'm more of a Yarl Poof fan myself, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh frick! LAAT! What? Nothing better be drivable. It's not though. There's no way. It's not.
Are you gonna die down there?
Probably.
One of those is a real person, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Matt!
You're welcome.
See, I got this. I got this. Wait, so there's also clone troopers? This season's a cluster.
Yeah.
Zero cohesion. This is what happens when Star Wars doesn't release a movie in God only knows how long, and we're trying so desperately to maintain our relevance.
Or Lucas didn't know what a parsec is, to be fair. I don't think he cared. At least at the time when he made it. I think
I
at the
mean,
time when he
I
made it,
don't
he
think
was
it.
just
The thing
like,
is, it didn't matter. It's a guy who's just
yeah,
saying stuff, trying to hype up how good he is at piloting and how great his ship is.
yeah. That's what I
Meanwhile,
mean.
Ben
Like,
over here is trying as hard as he can to screw this guy over as well. It's basically
yeah,
two guys trying to negotiate and desperately try to come out with a W on this.
yeah. Like, genuinely, I don't think Lucas cared at the time he wrote it. But then everybody's like, no, it needs an explanation. It's like, no, it doesn't need an explanation.
It could even have just been brought down. You can even argue it was just a slip of the tongue, you know? But no, we're gonna make it a freaking thing now. We have to make it an entire movie. Featuring love
One
interests
down.
and a Darth Maul cameo. That never went anywhere.
2 down. 3 down. 4 down. I gotta catch back up, Shiroi.
You know what? You know what? Yeah. I blame freaking game theory. I blame game theory. Game theory ruined just enjoying stuff. Because now we're not allowed to just enjoy stuff. We have to think about the lore. Every time something gets brought up. It's like, oh, that's cool, but what about the lore? Don't get me wrong, I think lore's interesting, but it's like, God.
I think the worst part is because of that, now there's a bunch of games that try and force lore in that really don't need lore.
I think Hello Neighbor was one of the most infamous examples of that, by the way.
Hello Neighbor was one of the most desperate examples.
Yeah,
I
like
think
the guy, I'm pretty sure
infamous
the guy
example,
just straight up went up to game theory several times and was just like, please do a theory.
yeah, he was the most desperate example. In my opinion, the most infamous example is that retarded Merge Mansion mobile game now has a bunch of lore.
God.
And he did a video on it. He did a video on the lore of Merge Mansion. By the way, there's somebody in the center of this field over here.
Yeah, Sam. Come on. Okay, one down. This guy's really not that good.
Oh, he has a sniper. I want it. I need a long range
Fine,
weapon.
you're the one that pulled out the tactical hit and run. I'll let you. Oh, this guy also had a sniper.
Oh, they're in the grass, Shiroi. They're in the grass. Got one. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
I softened him up for you.
So we've killed like what, 10 people now?
11.
I'm guessing the black markets are gone.
Yes, unfortunately. On one hand, that means the series no longer the absolute war zone it used to be. On the other hand, now there's literally no reason to go visit.
Where are they? Oh, they're down here.
Actually, yeah, you know what? The difference between actually good lore and the lore that you normally see in the usual, like, theory bait stuff
Bye.
is actually good lore doesn't feel the need to be, like, you know,
It doesn't insist
constant.
on itself.
Like, constant. Yes, it insists. It insists upon itself.
Unironically, that would be my thing.
Well, the problem is everything has to have lore. Like, it's not even like like nothing can just be left well enough alone. Nothing can just be as it is, you know?
And not just lore, everything has to be over-explained lore.
Yes.
Like, I can't just say, this is just how it is. I don't know how I missed that many shots.
Or God help you if you explain too much in general and you just kind of kill the concept of even like bringing up the theory bait stuff.
Yeah.
Or it's
Apparently
like,
Powder dropped her final draft.
Huh? What?
Fair. No, there's one of the people talking about the Cinder stuff. What?
Shots fired! Shots fired! Officer down! Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got sneezes. I don't see them in my blind.
No, they ran. They're cowards.
Oh, they're shooting again.
Come on, buddy, peek your head out more. You know your aim's better when you peek your head out more.
I got one shot on him.
I got a headshot on him. Okay, I think that officially scared him off. Oh my god, is he seriously going for another one?
Get in.
No, it's personal now. It's personal.
That's why I'm gonna get in and we're gonna go up there.
We don't need
Oh, you killed him.
See what I mean? It was personal!
Get in the Miku car.
The linchpin that started this was Death of the Author. Okay. I'm vaguely familiar, but can you explain to me what Death of the Author is? Like in more detail.
Just because the author says it doesn't mean it's necessarily true. Basically, the author doesn't know his own book.
Ugh.
Because once the author has written it, it is now in the hands of the people, and the people get to decide.
That's
Oh, shit.
kind of dumb, honestly.
It is. You know what? Fuck them. I'm just going to the circle.
Yeah,
They can come across the dam to meet us.
No, make a nice little kill zone for him.
They're still on that hill. Nope, he's dead.
Here's a good example of try hard lore. We went from an oversight for the exhaust port. Now we need a full movie to explain it with characters with more lore, who will make more lore with that lore. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty try hard.
Oh, you see him?
People crossing the bridge. Oh, back.
Got one. They're behind the tree.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
They seem to have vanished.
It's okay, they're gonna die to circle.
Need to confirm the kill.
Don't get baited, Shirai. They're going in the water. He's in the water over
I
here.
see him. You know what?
He's dead.
The lightning should do more damage if you're in the water.
He revived his friend though. He's at the car.
The frick happened?
How are you not dead? I don't understand where he's getting his health from.
They really should have made the lightsabers have better animations. Those animations suck for fighting. Like, even getting like a good one-on-one going, you know?
I see Miku use Force Lightning, yes.
In order for critical theory to survive, you have to destroy authority, and the author had final authority on works. Remove them from the equation, you can make any story about anything. Ah, I get it. So you're telling me is that Luke was a lesbian all along?
Yes.
Explains the hair. What even was that?
What hair?
A haircut, like seriously.
We need a trilogy to explain why nobody, no Jedi, noticed Palpatine, the famous 19-year-old politician, was living in Coruscant with the heir of the Galactic Bank, Darth
I don't
Plagueis.
care, okay? You wanna know something? I think everybody in the 80s was at least closeted. Maybe a little bit in the 70s as well. Definitely the 90s. And nowadays everybody's just, you know, completely, like, you know... They're just,
Everyone's
you know,
gay.
Yeah, everybody's gay.
If you say you're not gay, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, everybody's gonna grow up and be that old man. Everybody these days is gonna grow up and be that old man who was just, it was gay! Everyone was!
Back in my day, everyone was gay. Everyone had them Riz Gats. I'm not gay.
Also, so
Atari, you're literally the gayest person in this chat.
So Mark Hamill straight up said that Luke is gay.
No, he's not. He made out with his sister. He's just into incest.
You mean Wincest?
Exactly.
Look, they're gonna make a new Chosen One.
You know, if you're both part of a Chosen One, if you make a baby, it'll be a full Chosen One.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do.
Luke, you and your sister need to make us a new Chosen One. A better Chosen One. Stronger Chosen One.
The Chosener One.
Exactly.
This time with twice the chosenness.
You're definitely a bot.
8 times the virgin pregnancies. No, but I know Anakin's wrong. Now it's no virgin pregnancy.
Oh yeah, she fucked every Jedi.
Alright, Shmi Skywalker, she belonged to the streets.
I thought we were talking about Padme.
No, that was his wife. think I would have agreed with. I think I would have actually been a bit more okay with that as an outcome. Rey Skywalker was just the
Inbred
incest
chosen
baby that Luke and Leia produced. That was definitely a bot. Did we end up in the bot lobby?
Perhaps. Apparently you've been doing just that bad.
Our game just did the point where they're just like, wow, you guys really suck. Here's a win. And then we still find a way to lose.
These controls so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you're just like some rebel schmuck and you see Darth Vader coming at you riding on top of the TIE fighter. Also, there's lightsaber powers over here.
One for each of us. Dips.
Does it just fall over?
You gotta press Q to land.
Oh, my bad.
Just Darth Vader riding on top of the TIE fighter, shooting force lightning.
You drive. I don't like this thing. I can't figure it out.
I don't like it either, honestly. I prefer the ships that were in the prequels.
Oh, we're getting shot at. Oh, there they are.
Okay, maybe I... Oh, that poor guy!
I don't think they grabbed his card. I think they
I
just
don't think
dipped
they
on
did
him.
either. I don't think they made the right route for it. Because the card would have been like around here, I think-ish.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, you don't need the card anymore. You just have to... You can actually buy it. Mizu, get in!
You're too high. Careful, there's another one on our left.
Is this really how we're supposed to do it?
We're dead.
Over. Over. Yeah. Ugh. That felt terrible, God.
You go into a reality rip or cosmic coochie and come out a Jedi? Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Not how I describe it, but you know, yeah, about.
What, you got a problem with going inside the cosmic coochie?
mean, not necessarily, but it's just, it's very dangerous, Could close up, and you never get to go back home afterwards.
You really want to go back home, though? I mean, you're inside the Cosmic Hoochie.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Everybody
a
wants
metaphor
to be
for
inside the
rebirth.
Cosmic Hoochie. A metaphor for rebirth.
That's what all of the Fortnite theorist guys are gonna say.
Oh, you mean Matt Pat?
Yeah.
Sounds like you'd have a high chance of catching something. I've already got everything I need from you. I think Vader and Guts would be good friends. I mean, maybe.
Double Red, welcome to the raid.
Going to Cosmic Coochie.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
I thought Matt was done with being a theorist. I mean, technically, yeah.
Kinda, sorta, but not really. That's the best way to describe it. But that's how it really is. Nobody really retires in this area. The money's too good.
Yeah.
Well, like, you'd have to be delusional to think that, Shinzawa is not going to be returning sometime soon. And again, you never know. That would be a bit of a plot twist, wouldn't it?
What?
If Shinzawa never came back.
Oh.
I really like the CR2 blaster. Just shreds them.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, but I kind of view it more in the sense of boredom. Not doing anything for too long can get pretty dull after a while.
Exactly.
I
Why
don't
is
think
there a
she'll be
map
doing
over
regular
here?
content, though.
Did it fix it? Yeah, it fixed it.
You gotta give everybody the Miku Kai.
Yes. You have no options. You will use the Miku car.
I don't think that Shinzawa would really want to go to do phase, honestly.
I don't think she wants to be in any sort of organization.
Yeah, I think she'd probably be more interested in just kind of doing her
What
own
is this?
thing.
Oh, this is the treasure chest thing. Oh, is that it?
That's it.
Oh, there's your blaster.
Get out!
They're coming up.
video game development's acting too, but I want to start some kind of brewer or distillery. Maybe that's what Matt Pat's true calling is. To be
Oh
a
shit.
hipster.
That was a bad idea on my part.
Did you just jump off?
Don't ask questions.
Come on, Mizu. You have so much to live for.
That's debatable.
Maybe it is debatable.
Where is it?
Found it!
Awesome, awesome. Anything good?
Yeah, really, legendary shotgun.
Oh. Ew, piece of candy. A lot of content creators from my era seem permanently retired. Fair.
Some
I mean,
people
some of
do.
them just made their money and called it a day.
Yeah, and I guess that is fair.
Nobody's coming up on me, by the way.
For what it's worth, if I ever made it really big, I'd probably just do what Jim did and delete all my channels. Start over.
Where did they go? Oh. They're dead.
Do the ultimate purge.
Somebody's on the beach.
Later, Lion Fan. You have a nice night. Sleep well.
Papa Nurgle is the cosmic coochie. No, but Papa...
I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I think of Nurgle, I think of the character from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
has a wife. That's normal.
No, I'm pretty sure his name is Nurgle.
Perhaps. I'll never get over the fact that Erwin's grandfather is Dracula and his mother is a mummy.
That kid must have the weirdest DNA tests. Hands down, though, Dracula was one of the greatest characters, like, in all of fiction, no? Like, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy's incarnation of Dracula was just peak.
Rape and lick.
What?
As Dracula's saying, he doesn't suck blood, he scrapes and he licks.
I heard something other than scrape you said, but anyways.
If he's Dracula, he might do that too.
I swear, they could make an entire series just about the shenanigans Dracula gets into. These tires are... Look at these tires!
What tires?
They're shaped like freaking pentagons!
And?
It won't work. Well, maybe you shouldn't have made your kids so delicious!
Let me get us up the hill real quick.
Okay. I don't really know what the end game was of getting in the car there.
I don't know why
Anyways.
the car didn't do any damage to him when it blew up.
Yeah. Maybe it just didn't do enough damage is the thing.
I hope he gets shot in the dick. I hope he steps on a Lego. I hope he steps on a Lego where the top of it's covered in glue, so it gets stuck to his foot.
It's gotta be that special glue that chemically fuses to it, too.
Exactly.
That
Like
way
a
the
really
Lego
glue shit.
piece will be... Like, that way the Lego piece will be a part of him forever. For as long as he lives. And then, I wish that he also gets immortality afterwards. So that forever truly becomes forever. So he never dies.
I wish we had a horror movie in the Star Wars universe and Grievous was the monster.
That'd be so
I mean, you could do
awesome,
horror
actually.
with... You could do horror with Star Wars. They have a lot of, like, really
Star
fucked up
Wars...
creatures.
You know, one thing that I find very frustrating about Star Wars is the fact they really want to make it like a kid's brand.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they try so hard to sanitize it. Meanwhile, like, Star Wars really didn't have, like... I just don't think it was ever quite as much of a kiddie brand as they, like, treated it like it was.
Oh, no. Right at the start, when they're in the bar and they cut off the guy's arm, there is blood everywhere. Because that was before they decided that lightsabers would cauterize wounds. So when they cut off his arm, they just had like a huge pile of blood spill out. It was very clearly not supposed to be child-friendly when it first came out.
The Lego is chemically fused to him, therefore the Lego is also immortal.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah. The Lego is a ride or die. And because neither of them can die, it's gonna be a while.
You know, I've never liked that ship.
What?
The one you're using as a glider. I've just never been a fan of that ship.
The Imperial dropship?
Yeah. I think it's kind of gay.
Dang. You gotta go talking about the drip like that, like seriously.
I just think there were much better ships.
I mean, yeah, there are better ships, but you know. I mean, yeah, they can't all be winners, but that's just the nature of things, you know.
Nope, shit, I'm coming.
Hey, whoa! Anyways, Ami! Oh, fuck. I cracked one of them, I think. Not Doom Guy, though.
How is he not dead? I'm so annoyed.
I don't know how you're supposed to hit people with the implosion grenade.
Yeah.
There
It doesn't seem to
there
do
is a
anything.
quest to hit people with the implosion grenade. I don't know how you hit people with the implosion grenade. Nah, Jack.
Do you notice the sound for the implosion grenade is just a half cut off sound of Jango Fett's depth charges?
Oh. You're right, actually.
It just doesn't play out the whole sound, but the second part of the sound is the cool part. The wom wom.
Can we get Jango Fett in Fortnite? Like...
Yeah, I don't see why they don't ever bring him into anything.
Nobody ever gives Jango Fett the benefit of like I mean, seriously. And that's a shame too, because Jango Fett, in my opinion, like I like his aesthetic a lot.
And then, like, obviously his son Boba Fett, who everybody thinks died in the Sarlacc pit, but he lived and he got out.
For what it's worth, that's how it was in like everything.
How what was?
They refused to kill Boba Fett.
Yeah. Well, because he has an entire bounty hunter series to himself. Where apparently he keeps a android dragon thing locked up in his ship.
Interesting.
Yeah, so in the bounty hunter series, the first
There's
book...
supposed to be a Build Your Own Mando bundle coming out. Okay, cool, but does that feature Jango Fett?
Exactly. Because nobody cares about the fucking Mandalorian show.
But I think it's more like a generic Mandalorians, which, you know.
Yeah.
I find all the stuff with Mandalorians to be really funny, by the way.
Because they're like a warrior people.
Well, yeah, because they get all started off in, like, in Legends. Like, you know, in Expanded Universe. And, like, they were kind of a big deal there, but they never really showed up in any of the movies.
Okay,
Then,
I didn't know
Dave
Darth Vader was up
Filoni
here.
found it interesting, I guess, at one point. And just insisted on shoving them into everything, and then he made them pacifists for some reason.
I need help.
On it.
You have a force pull? Fuck off.
Dude, what? He has force pull, but we can't use it. Seriously? Also, I like how they use specifically the Samurai Vader alt, because...
Oh, wait, what?
Because, you know... Also, they gave Vader the wrong lightsaber.
What do you mean?
That is not Darth Vader's lightsaber. The one that you equip.
Oh, fair.
Like, it damages stuff, but the problem is, like, the amount that you're kind of giving up in order to use it, you know?
Yeah.
And switching weapons isn't as fast as you'd like it to be.
I didn't know I had a mission over here to retrieve data logs.
Gotta remember, it's Fortnite, so there's plot.
Oh, I'm not gonna read
lot
this
of
shit.
plot. But you better study up. It's gonna be on the test, you know.
I have footsteps near me. Could be a clone trooper, though. It is, yeah. There we go. Retrieve 4 things of plot that you're not gonna read.
Who's gonna freaking read it while they're under fire constantly? In an area that is, like, you know...
Should be
Probably
hotly
generally a
contested.
hot zone. You know, Fortnite really needs to add, like, an area, like, in the menus or something where you can read this stuff.
Yeah.
Because this whole, like, making everything in-game is really difficult, because it's so easy to just miss things.
Oh, I got a legendary CR2. So, I'm guessing this Imperial dropship is not flyable.
No, it is not.
It's just a big decoration.
In my opinion, I would have liked if they made more of the ships flyable. That's just me, though.
Let me drive around the sand crawler.
Yes! You know what? There's these damaged AT-ATs somewhere. That would have been awesome!
I feel like, though, if they added too many ships, everybody's just gonna be doing nothing but flying around.
Look, it's a month-long season. Let's just, like, make something fun. No. There's
Can you
my
climb that
opinion.
thing?
Huh?
Apparently, I'm just not allowed to climb this wall. Oh, did you find a ship? I'm coming. Apparently, I'm taking damage as I'm coming. Oh, you leaving me? I like how they just destroy everything.
Yeah, they don't really have much consideration for anything else. Can the saber block bullets? Yes, but not well enough. That's the problem I have with the saber.
You get shot a couple times and it knocks you out.
Yeah, basically if a person shoots you with an SMG, you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, there they are. The other one's behind the rock, I think? Where'd he go? He's dead.
See, we're just making sure that we get maximum everything out of it all.
What a bitch.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
Are you having fun?
I just want Grievous.
I don't see them. Am I blind? Oh, I see them. Oh.
I think he's been in the car.
Ouch.
Alright, and then that's the end of him.
Where'd you kill him?
Well, he got in the car and he ran, so I'm figuring that it's basically over. Not really much I can do to catch up to him now. Wait, Grievous is on the map. If you give him the blue lightsaber, he gives you a reward. Is that for real?
Possibly.
I could see it, it's just... I'd like confirmation. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind then.
Grievous is so iconic that any moment he had on screen was mean to Oblivion. Yeah.
Every cough, every footstep.
People will never get over Fine Edition to my collection.
Because it's a good meme!
That became a meme for collecting memes. That is how powerful that one was.
Yes, like... Okay, because it's a good line! It's a funny line!
I just now figured out that you have a double jump with a lightsaber.
You didn't know you had a double jump!
No?
If it was me, I would have made like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Infinite jumps! So long as you have stamina, you can just keep jumping. Like, all I'm saying, man, I just want to be able to feel like a Jedi. I
mean, understandable.
Some people collect baseball cards, yes. No better pastime in this season than just randomly shooting at an X-Wing. And I think they're down.
They gave up. Oh, there's over there.
TIE fighter. Remember, we gotta pit them against each other, so don't like, attack one too much. Over. On the bridge! Never mind.
They fell in the water.
Over.
Oh, I see him. He's on the hill.
Yeah. Hold on. Exit this way. Oh, also, hold on. Mizu, over here.
What? There's so many ships. You're on the bridge.
I think we might want to get out of here just because it's a little bit,
Find you.
Yeah, I saw. Oh.
Fuck, he came back up. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
He went back down.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, we're gonna get in that X-Wing and we're gonna get out of here.
Okay. Oh, well.
Bruh! What was that damage? Also, I'm pinned. I'm pinned. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, hold on, Mizu. Oh, fuck.
I'm getting behind the rock.
Yeah. Okay, pull out your lightsaber. Let's just run. Because we don't have the health for this. also remember, you don't have fall damage after a double jump. Why? I don't know.
Completely forgot these were here.
They're useful. They got company. Oh my god!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Freaking targeting! The freaking targeting just did not work there for some reason.
Leroy, no.
It did not work.
Return body.
Ugh.
What quest do I even have?
You know, in my opinion, there should even be auto-targeting. Like, isn't half the fun of the lightsaber, like, you know, just being able to use it? I don't know.
True.
Like,
I think I've got one more in me.
you got one more. All right, let's try to make this a win. Actually, no, we're
This
not
is the
gonna
W,
try.
chat.
We're not gonna try. We're gonna make this a win.
Yeah, chat, this is the W.
Yeah, this is the one, guys. This is the one. Anyways. God.
Can't you say that auto-targeting is powered by the Force?
I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow. It's gonna be a busy day.
The grocery store?
Not my favorite thing to do.
What's wrong with the grocery store?
It's just an extra thing I gotta do. I don't feel like it.
You had to get food. Life carries on, so does another round of Fortnite.
Oh yeah!
Can't end in a loss. Chat. If we only would ended Fortnite streams in a win, we'd be doing 12, 24-hour streams.
Nah, here's what happened. The streams are either gonna be like extremely short or extremely long.
Playing Fortnite until we win. One match, instant win.
Yeah, and
Then the next day, 10 hours later, please, just one win.
Don't get another one
Just a
until
crumb
like
of
the
wins, sir.
16-hour mark.
Well, you know, on the bright side, everybody landed on the bottom.
I'm
On the downside, you did
pretty
too.
sure I'm not gonna make it.
I believe in you.
I didn't make it.
Where's Shiroi card?
entrance to the building.
No!
You shouldn't have gone for the kill there.
They would've got me either way.
Let's just say that was a warm-up. I don't know.
My Jalter cosplay has arrived. Very nice. Of course, being aim assist is canon.
Kind of. So you done then?
No, we gotta do another one.
Okay. They gotta make sure it's a good one at least.
You know, I can't lose right at the start.
Oof.
You gotta end on a top 3 at least. That might not happen either.
Yeah, top 10 at best. Let's be honest here. Because I think we're both a little tired.
Top 25 is pretty based.
Yeah, I can find a top 25 placement. That at least means that you didn't die in, you know, the great dying at the very beginning of every Fortnite match didn't take you. Because that's what normally happens. The great dying.
Please let me win is the name of somebody in this room.
Sorry, buddy. If it comes between you or me. Sad.
If I see you, I'm specifically thirsting you.
Yeah, I agree.
Just for the audacity to ask.
Yeah, nobody likes a beggar. And does please count? Like, does please mean anything? No, it doesn't. It means nothing. In fact, I'd argue that please means nothing. Okay? Alright, instead, how about you have some freaking confidence once in your life and just be like, let me win. What you're gonna do is you're gonna let me win.
Exactly.
No, would you kindly is a different one. That's a different one.
That has an aura of respectability to it.
Yeah, but it's also a Bioshock reference. It's kind of like, makes it a little bit overdone.
True.
On a roof over here.
Oh, sorry.
I see a man and he ain't fiddling. Well, no, he's just dead. Okay. You saw another one?
How am I missing? Fuck you.
You will let me win. The art of the deal.
I
Well,
get
that's just you doing it Jedi
you
style.
get nothing.
Or that's just that's how you win if you're a Jedi. And you just drop the old, you will let me win, and then, then they
This
just
is
throw.
not the game you're looking for. If he had confidence, he would say, I already won.
You are already dead.
This game was already over.
I get Victor Royale, you get grittied on. Yep.
Who the fuck are you? Did you think you can sneak up on me like that and miss every shot aimed at my back?
I think it's a bot. I found their buddy, who I'm pretty sure is also a bot.
Not a palindrome 38.
Is that a bot name?
I don't know if they would use the word palindrome. That's one of those nerd words that people think makes them smart because they knew it.
Palindrome is my favorite Batman villain. All crimes he commits are
Twitch.
the same way forward and back. And he can only
I don't
speak
understand.
in palindromes.
I don't understand this Twitch bot that tries to get you to bot your channel by saying, wow, your chat's really boring.
Well, that's just rude.
Exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, do you think I'm gonna use your service because you said my chat sucked?
My question is, like, how do you make it more, like, how would you make it more, like, what, is it gonna be a bunch of random like, typed out bot messages being put, like, what's even gonna be placed there?
That's all I can think they were gonna do. By the way, I'm really far behind you. Asshole.
His friend did not do much better.
I wasn't even paying attention the whole way, and he still missed every shot. Did you drop anything good?
They never do.
No, just the chug splash thing.
Like, I guess it's okay that absolute win state item.
We got a guy coming in.
Hello?
Hi.
My gun? Okay. That was weird. My internet
He
just hiccuped.
slid off to the side there.
Okay. Yeah, my internet just kind of hiccuped there.
Oh, do you see? Oh, yeah, I see him. Bye, Shiroi.
I didn't see the second one.
That animation is god awful. Holy
Oh god, it's
shit.
terrible! It's so slow! Like, am I... Like you get it, right? You get why I think the lightsabers are terrible.
That shit is awful.
That last hit does
Stormtrooper aim?
150 damage. But that
No,
doesn't really
for
fix
some
it.
reason, it auto-aimed to the guy behind me that I could not see. When I wanted to kill the girl because I knew she had no health left.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say lightsabers are kind of trash.
That shit was terrible.
Alright, so I'm resting that's the end.
Yeah. We did fine, though.
No, I think we did okay. We got at least like a top 2.
Exactly.
Wait, what? You like how I pronounce the word friend?
I think you're cute and
I'm
funny,
not even good
Shiro.
at one, Dr. Diablo.
I'm gonna raid into Pippa, but she's watching Peppa Pig, so have fun with that, I guess.
Let's see what my options are for raids tonight.
Oh, I'll raid into this person that's playing Claire Obscura.
Mm. Who you raiding into?
On Twitch, it's somebody called Ami Live. I don't have many people watching through Twitch, though. Most people watch through YouTube these days. Bye, everybody!
Sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna be raiding into our army live. Alright, I'm gonna be playing some Ready or Not with the friend tomorrow, so I'll catch you guys later. Night.